Alright, there we go. I really wish I could move these sources around on OBS, but I don't have control of that. Sucks. How's everyone's Saturday doing? I mean, how is everything going? It's oh, I'm looking over here. It's a bit of a weird time for me. Hang on. Ah, there we go. And I'm still looking over there. Well, whatever. Um, yeah. It has been um okay. Oh, well. That was said part of it. But so I have been doing a lot of side work, and unfortunately, the side work has been a pain in the ass because, as it is, the side work has been tech support for other VTubers and other such, and I've been running through that. And I've been doing all of that wonderfulness of just like, okay, we're going to go ahead and do this and this and set things up. And this is now pointing in the wrong direction. This is part of what I've been talking about. Really? um, there's a lot of things I have been working on the side. And it's kind of showing through. You'll notice that I'm... Really? You'll notice by all the changes I have to keep making to things, or as I'm upgrading and going through and fixing things, is some things will be obvious. Hey, I remember that. Wait, why is this different? What is going on? Well, it's because I'm doing this on the side. Or your settings sound different. What happened? I literally went in and troubleshot someone else's stuff, and I had to open my stuff as a reference to point out things going on. Fortunately, I forgot to change the settings back. Various things like that most likely be happening, so just bear with me. If you start seeing scuff and chaos, let me know. But yeah, that's for the most part going to be what goes on. It's difficult to say because it's not something I have control of. When I see someone who is in need, I go out of my way to make sure I can help them. So there was audio settings for someone I had to help set up. There was another guy with video settings who needed some help I set up. There was another guy who's still working on his rigging, and he wanted to know best stuff to use with his phone. Troubleshot that. There's a few things that I've been helping people with, and it's like, yeah, this is what I've been doing lately. It's been a lot of fun, rather fulfilling when I think about it, but it can be a bit of a pain in things, as we know. But it's just adapting. It's just getting through and understanding and figuring out what exactly it is that needs to be done in such a way. Because some people are like, hey, you're really smart. It's like, no, I am an idiot. I fall into a category of people who are just too dumb to survive. But I'm also falling into the same category of, how did you know how to do that? Because I dealt with this. Oh. How do you know how to do this? Because I had the same issue way back and someone helped me out, and here's the steps they took. Oh. Damn, you're smart. You know how to do all this stuff? I went to school for this. I am not smart. It was taught to me. Smart people are different. I'm not smart. I just learn. I just memorize, and I just go with that. If I am considered smart, if that makes me smart, then I'm not used to being called smart. But there's a lot of things that go on for technical knowledge that I've gotten spades, or just have information about, or I keep my ear to the ground, and when I'm not listening to VTuber drama. My greatest weakness, drama. Yeah, there's a lot of that goes on, and I deal with that often because of that. So, there's just not much I can really say or do about that because of that issue. And I know it. I know because of that. Get rid of that. So, it really does come down to a thing of, oh, what have you been doing today, this week? Why didn't you stream? I want to, at times. Other times I'm happy to not stream, and then there are times where it's like, what have you been doing for the last 2 weeks? This, and this person. Oh. Yeah, do you need me to check up with you? Lower my arms so I can move them around. And it's like, yeah, I know I haven't streamed. I know. I want to get back to it. I need to be make a cohesive schedule and keep to it. As others have said to me, it's like, be on time. And I'm like, will do. And now it's like, by the way, you have this tomorrow. You have this tomorrow. I'm like, okay, I'll work on that. And then it's like, yeah, there's no time to work on that. Great. All right. Thumbs up. I will figure it out. It's like, this isn't easy. And I know it's not easy. For a lot of people, it can be. It's what they do. Oh, after work, I just come home and turn it on. And I start streaming. Doesn't matter what it is. It's like, yeah, it does. And you already have a clear idea. Or you have literally nothing going on in your life and you can do that. Whatever's going on. But I don't quite have that freedom. Responsibilities, all that jazz. But you make do with what you can, and unfortunately, sometimes it doesn't work in our favor. That's my boat. But I'm not here to harp on you about that. I'm just here to explain some things. I will be continuing on to do more streams as I can. I'm debating on what fun ones I can do besides gaming, because I do like talking about things that are going on. There has been a lot of things going on, and the last thing I want to do, kind of, is become one of the drama VTubers, where I do nothing but cover dramatic VTuber events, news, where it's just like, oh, by the way, be like False ID or the Lamb Guy or Evans to Zero or Evan Zero. Be like them, where it's like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, I'm covering some VTuber drama. Alright. To me, it just seems like a little outside my ballpark. I love to talk about it, but getting information and following it would literally be just following up on the same sources and having my own view of it, which can be biased, I will say, because I've had run-ins and dealing with a lot of people that are associated with these big VTubers, or they have some knowledge of them, or there's other things going on that have just left me going, if you knew this was a problem, why was this not headed off? Why are we just now knowing about it? This really isn't a public issue until you brought it to the public, so it's not really an issue at all. Things like that. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, yeah, people weird. And the last thing I want to do is turn into one of those for talking about things. I'm looking into other things I can do, but for the most part, I'm gonna maybe look into that along with tech stuff. I love talking about tech stuff, and for a lot of people, all right, for a lot of people, they don't know a lot about the tech stuff, a lot about the setups and interesting things and things going on. Like, I was in a chat with Meowiwa. Yeah. The other day, one of her friends or other streamers were trying to figure out how they can separate audio cues based on OBS. I knew something like that had come along, but I wasn't sure about what it was. Well, it turns out OBS has released a new thing inside their sources, and that's called application audio capture beta that allows you to essentially separate your audio based on apps. So I can take my Discord and put Discord in its own thing. I can take Chrome and put Chrome in its own thing. I could separate out these audio sources and then mute them or keep them up and going. Instead of essentially trying to figure out my Go XLR, or if you're not able to have one, you have the capabilities of replicating one within the software of OBS without it being, there. Without having one. For a lot of people, they didn't know that was there. They still have no idea what this is. There are some YouTube videos that actually talk about it. Others are just straight up weird VOD. Okay, we're going to mute this and this and this and this. No one's going to hear any audio. Dude, I just want to fucking know how to go ahead and mute Chrome or leave Discord open and mute that. I don't care about the VOD. I want to talk to my friends on Discord or be chilling out inside one of those things or listening to music and have that muted. But Chad is listening to something else. It's like, yeah, this alternates and fix that. Well, how many people knew that? Not many, let me tell you. So, that's one of the things I was talking about. I love talking about technology like this, and far be it for me to make a cohesive walkthrough. But I can at least bring it up, talk about it, be like, hey, did you know about this? Or, like with Vina, hey, did you guys know about this program that's coming out that does this? Much like you see with PC Face. Put on my salesman face. There is a lot of that goes on where people don't recognize that or get to know that. And if I can help, I will. I just need to know that if people want to see it, they do. Huh. Okay. Just an update, don't worry about it. So, as I have been taking a look around, I've been making sure everything's been working with VC Face based on the new updates. I am still messing with Vina because I want to kind of look into moving over to that, but that's a stretch of a way. At current, I need to have a lot more shit done. A lot of shit. Because the cool thing about Vina, it tracks. Now Nan already has facial tracking. She has it so it's set up to use the iPhone through iFacial mocap, and other such programs. Yeah, I know. So there is actual facial tracking based on iPhone. In that program, she has the new updated webcam tracker so that it is almost able to track you as good as the iPhone tracking without having to need to have an iPhone. So there's that. It also has VMC, I believe VMC built into it. You might need VMC installed to help as a co-pilot with it. Much like, no, nothing. It's either on board or it needs that to install it. VMC is the motion capture program that you would use if you had trackers without a headset. So actually, technically, you could do this without having to worry about buying an entire VR setup. You would need 2 trackers, and you would need a bunch of the pucks. The pucks with the dongle. Plug the dongles into your computer or into a USB hub that's connected to it. You make sure you have your heads, the readers mounted wherever you need to catch feet or upper body. And what you do from there is you just turn it on and the links you like a mocap suit. Easiest comparison, Filian and Lena Lazar. 2 big ones that are quickly and easily searchable that you can understand and find out. Yeah. I don't believe Lena uses a VR headset, but I believe she does have full body trackers. Easy to understand because those ones go on your forearm and your lower arm. So you have ones on your hand, forearm, and then hand, forearm, head, chest, thighs, and then feet. And then what it does is it reads that information as you're moving around as if it were a mocap suit. So it says, oh, your limb is here, your limb is here, your limb is here, based on the tracker that's watching. So you have that. You know, oh, I didn't put on Do Not Disturb. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Okay. So, that's quiet. What that would allow you to do is essentially, you know, move yourself far better than what your standard tracking. I can do this through the help of Elite Motion. Elite Motion is fine and all, but, you know, it kind of gets lost, especially when I'm trying to, like, flip you off. It likes to be chest mounted more than desk mounted. Desk mounted gives you this range of motion. It's here and there. You can also set shortcuts onto it to make it work better, but that's its own thing. I like how I just went into a tech tutorial and I didn't even realize what I was doing. Anyway. But you have all of this set up, and as opposed to using a different program to jump between programs, I believe Vinya has that installed. So it's a lot of all-in-one things, and I've liked the idea of moving over to the VR setup with those pucks, to have them attached so I'm able to walk around and do things, or if I gesture and talk and move, it's able to work with me. The only other change would be, like, as I see some getting, is like the actual helmets where you can mount your phone into and talk into. Other than that, is make sure this sucker doesn't get too hot. Once it starts to heat up, your tracking starts to suffer a bit. But other than that, yeah. Let's kick into the game, and we'll go from there. It should be, I'll do Powerwash Simulator for half hour, and then we'll do the demos. I figure I'll make stream last about 2 to 3 hours, you know? Let's go. Over here. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that's still up there. Okay, and of course it's not there. Why would I have the expectation that it'd be in my quick list? Ooh, I need to play some Deep Rock. I kind of neglected that one. Right, I made this big screen. Let's go. It's cool. Because I think chat will pop up in front of it. Why is it so quiet? I already did those. Bonus jobs? Wait a minute. Solar station and the food truck are new. What are bonus jobs? Continue. Wait, Lost City. Where were the ones we were doing earlier? Career? Oh no! Hang on a minute. It's kicking us into the completed, not the new. Oh. Uh, where was the Mars station that we were cleaning? We just finished cleaning it. Where'd it go? Let's see here. Bonus job. Oh, nope, there it is. Bonus jobs. Here we go. Clean the satellite dish. Okay, food truck and then the solar station. I just missed this one. Okay, so they're bonus jobs. Okay. Okay. Don't remember that, but it's fine. Oh crap, am I in Powerwash Simulator? There we go. Rub my nose. Okay. Good thing I checked, you know? Get myself a drink real quick. You know what I realized? I don't think I have that enabled. It's far too quiet. Nope, that is the wrong green button to push. No, that's enabled. I'm just not hearing any sounds. Huh. There we go. That is really quiet. Wonder why that's so quiet. Sound. Mouse sensitivity. Don't want to touch that. Here we go. Ah, much better. Good. Okay, cool. All right, just the burger truck. Oh, wait. Oh, there are gnomes on this. I'm guessing you've heard of the famous Buckingham. I'm not reading this. Oh, just stripped all of that off. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have to. All right, let's get this started. Look at that. Look how nice that cleaned off. Just a widespread clean. Oh, that looks lovely. That's how it works. So yeah, there's some things I really love to talk about, and that really comes down to VTuber technology and other workable technology. Because there's not very much of it you find where people are willing to talk about how they're setting stuff up. I mean, there are some VTubers who are, their main thing is to talk about how their setup runs, how they're doing cool new things, and it's like, yeah, we need more people like this. No, I'm not a good person for this because I don't know half of what they're doing. I can troubleshoot your issue, but that's about it, in the most basic of ways. In the most basic of ways, I can tell you how it's probably messing up. But I'm not very good at a lot of this tech. Because it's so new that there are people who are like, oh, no, I have no idea what we're doing. It's like, how do you not know that? Aren't you the one who made it? It's like, no. I just figured out how to implement it. There are other people who know what they're doing. And it's like, oh my god. So yeah, you'll get a lot of people who are like that. And it's really cool to see these people who know what they're doing. Is it Sundial? It might be Sundial or Sundial. They're the ones who are designing and building Vinya, which is really cool of them to do because they're doing it themselves. They do have, I believe, a Patreon and everything else that people can look into. Help support it, help build it more, and get in more things, and make it easier to work. Which I recommend people look into, because yeah, if that program becomes anywhere near as good as it could be, or as good as people are hoping it is, then it'll be nice. That's all. That'll be a different brush or hose. But yeah, you'll find a lot of that going on, and then a lot more. Even other artists are turning towards doing VTubing or having a VTubing avatar, because it lets them be on screen for just some means of entertainment while they're drawing, or they'll make their own. It seemed really pogging. It's poggy. And it's like, oh, that's cool. And it's like, yeah, that's just how that's supposed to be. You'll have a lot of people who are trying to figure out what it is they want to do and have no means, like me. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want to do while I'm streaming. And you have others who they don't know what they want to do because they feel like they're not growing and they're not doing anything that's worthwhile to grow. And I can understand the issue with that. It really does come to be things, but you have to kind of step it up and just have fun with things at times. It's true enough that you have to be willing to make a career out of it if you really want to go that route. But if you're unsure of things, you can just go with the flow of it. It just works for some, doesn't work for others. Other people who are very much in the, no, this isn't for people to have fun in, this is for someone who needs to work. It's like, no. People can have fun, people can make it a job. You can do both. You don't have to have it one way or the other. You don't have to lock yourself into something. That's honestly, like, the worst way of going about things. Oop, there we go. And I've been seeing that going on a lot lately, where some people just, they don't know how to adapt. Like I said, because I'm the same way. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know how to change things, I don't know what I can do to be better, but, well, first things first, it's good to just do what I do. And if someone else takes a liking to what I do, then hey, I'm thankful for that. I really am. And I'll have to do better so I can keep doing it. Because there are people who just, they show up every so often to watch me stream. It's like, damn. Even my dumbass? Especially my dumbass when I do this. They're like, yeah, it's fun. Like, well, shit, alright, well, then I'll keep at it. Now, for some people, it's like, okay, this is taking time, energy, my mentality. It's like, yeah, if you let it, you can't let it get a hold of you, because you're thinking, people think too much. Take it from me, I know exactly what's going on when I do this. It's because I think far too much. Rotten. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, it's just like trying new things, finding something that works, that fits. It's what I was doing on YouTube the other day, when I was deciding to do those horror read-alongs. It's because one of the people I stream with, or I like to watch and talk to and work with, their saying was, hey, you have a good voice. It's perfect for doing scary stories, for reading things off like this. It'd be perfect for you to do this. The other thing is that, like, I'm also becoming, as weird as it is, but, because of my weird mentality, I remember a lot of things, and when I get invested in things, I start ripping through it. I start finding out the lore, I start finding out the world and how it ticks and turns, and everything going on. And for some people, they're not used to that. You know, their entire thing is, wait, what? It's like, yeah, so this is what goes on in Game 1, this is what goes on in Game 3. By the way, there's a book series on this that covers this. It's like, how do you know that? And it's like, because I really like the lore. I don't like the game, but I like the lore. Oh. So I started looking it up. Like, that's pretty insane. It's like, yeah. You know, and now some people have the illusion, or it started to spread, that I'm pretty much just like a wizard sitting inside a castle or inside my own library, you know, sitting there with the lore, with a book, just reading it. The history of the game, Halo. The history of John Smith. You know, it started out that way with Dead Space, and it moved on to others. It's like, how do you know the history of these games? It's like, I grew up with these games. I know these games because I've played them. Because I love them so much, I actually went through and read the flavor text inside them. I actually spent my time in them. You know, that's what I did. That's what I do. It's because it's fun to know more, and I have a desire to learn. And a terrible habit and poor self-control when it comes to reading and looking for this stuff. And I just continuously do that. And that is, you know, what I've become. And I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, maybe that would have been something that's good. Oh, but you play games. It doesn't matter. Where you want to go ahead and do something else, but you want to do games on the side, go for it. You can do what some people have done. And that is to have multiple channels. Or you just say, hey, I also live stream on Twitch at this time. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. A lot of people should do that. Because you want to go ahead and play some games, have some fun, do some things, but leave YouTube to just be a video. You can do that. There's no one who can actually tell you, no, you can't do that. Well, unless you're corporate, and then that's your own issue. There are some people who think corporate is the best way to go. It is protective. It prevents people from coming after you, and that's completely untrue. It has stipulations. It has rules. And for some, that's perfectly fine. They don't worry about that. Others, they don't think past that point. Where it's, oh, I kind of make questionable content at times. And it's like, yeah, that won't fly with the corporate entity because of that. The other thing is you're stuck dealing with what you're doing. And if you don't like someone, that's not really a choice you have. I don't like my gen mate because he's very weird or he's inappropriate. Or I don't like her because she's very, very outspoken about things I don't like, and she's still allowed to talk about it. But I can't talk about other things. There's been legitimate issues with that, and you're not allowed to say anything different. Can I? Nope. All right. Because your whole entire thing is your gen mates. You're in a company together to work together. You don't have to stream together, but you are stuck working with that person on various projects and other things, whether you like it or not. But then again, you could end up like many other streamers who are out there, whose first instinct is to judge others before they know. Now, I am guilty of that as well, where I have just immediately judged people based on how I've seen them act, only to be told later on, hey, the reason they're acting like this is for actual legitimate reasons. It's because they know it sells, they know what they're doing, they're just camping it up, but they honestly don't like it, but they know it works. And it's like, that makes sense. And it's like, that sucks, but that's the only way they've built their foundation, their base. And it's like, okay, that makes sense. So you get into these weird topics, these weird things going on, and you kind of realize that some of these streamers, some of these VTubers, or even just regular streamers, they cater to all kinds, and some of them are kind of locked into what they can and can't do, not by choice, but by viewers. And it sucks for very many, because you might think, hey, you do better at this one. It's like, well, I would, except my viewer base is this, and some of them can't fix that. They can't make those changes. And it's sad to say, it's sad to see it, but it's just how some of it goes. For a second I was filling up the sink. It's cool to be able to do what you want to do, but you have to take that in stride with everything else that comes with it. There's a difference for everyone to be found. It's just finding where you want to be at. And for myself, I know everyone's like, hey, why don't you do this? You'd be great. It's like, oh, ooh. It's like, I've tried doing this. I've been a streamer for many years. And the weirdest point is that I had a higher following when I was doing IRL streaming. When I was all gauzed up and I looked good and I took care of myself and all that other jazz, When I took effort into it, and it became such a struggle. Because I was filled with the mentality was that everyone does this, everyone looks like this. They put in 110% to look their best. That's why they look, that's why they have a following. And I could do better if I kept trying. And it got to that stage where I was just honestly burned out. Can I get in here? Cool. Nope. I was honestly just burned out that I couldn't keep up with it. It became more expensive. It just became hard. And then I found VTubing and thought it was really freaking cool. And from there, I went off and started doing my own thing. Don't regret it. I've met more fun people doing VTubing than I have in the years that I was doing normal streaming. I have met good people, bad people, and a lot of weird people. But it's been fun. It's also been very weird because you can clearly see where some other people have a bias against others, and they're not afraid to show that or talk about it. And it's like, I could never imagine people would act like this or talk like this or be like this, and I have to realize that, yeah, some people have never grew out of that phase. That phase of, oh, I don't like you because of this reason, so I want nothing to do with you, even though I never talked to you, and I think you're lying behind your back. And it's like high school drama, only like worse, because they're grown-ass adults. And it's like, this is really weird. I'm not sure what to make of this. But yeah, there's been a lot of that I've had to deal with. I've gotten used to a lot of it, but there's still a good bit that still surprises me. Like I was saying earlier, where a lot of weird things come up. The other thing is that I'm also meeting a lot of people who have no idea how technology works. And I don't want to call them a Zoomer, because that's rude to the others who are younger, who are smart, know what they're actually talking about. But I have dealt with a lot of people, especially in the last recent times, where it's just like, do you not know how this works? Do you not know how textbook a lot of this is supposed to be? Because it's straight up by the book on how this works. Like, it's not hard. You know, that was the whole point, was doing it this way made it a lot simpler than you'd imagine. Some people have no idea. Absolutely none. And it's like, that's impressive, to say the least, that it happens like that. But there are others who are like, yeah, I have no idea how half this technology works, what I'm doing, and how anyone can manipulate the magic behind it. And I'm like, but you have, like, thousands of followers. You have all these people who love watching you, stream and do this stuff. How do you not know the basics of anything? And I am still in awe by the number of people who I've talked to recently who are exactly like that. Oh, it's the sun. Yeah, it really kind of went down to that. I'm like, huh, that's interesting, I say, but it's more like less interesting, more like I never anticipated this. But there are people who are like this, and I've gotten to know them, and for a lot of them it's like, damn, my first idea of you is completely shattered, and in a good way, because you've shown yourself to be a completely different person, someone who's really on the ball, who knows what they're doing, who's really, really good. you're cool and you're capable, though a little bit at times lost. Where was that? Cab door. Okay. But some people are just like that. Other people, they grow into where they are. They grow into what they can do. And I really do like the fact that being here has let me meet so many interesting people. Because it has been a trip and a wonder doing this. Now, there have been some that are very touchy people, but for the most part, a lot of people I've been seeing are really chill, and it's kind of nice. Though there are a lot of people who are those clout chasers, the lurkers, those guys. Not lurkers, no. Lurking is something different. Lurkers are good people. Because they help out a lot, even though they don't need to. By simply existing, simply being there. And it's like, oh, but they're not adding to anything. You don't have to add to anything. You can sit there and chill out. That's fine. Anyone who says otherwise is having their own sense of identity issues. But yeah, there has been a lot of people who have just been like, oh, you can't do that because of this reason. We can't have that. It's like, no streamer I know ever doesn't like that. Most of the time, there are some that will, say hi to everyone, including the lurkers, and that scares them. Scatter, we've been noticed! And it's like, yeah, okay. There are people who just don't like to be seen, and it's understandable. That's your own thing. But, for a lot of this that goes on, it's finding what you like to do. And some people can find it, other people can't. But that doesn't mean that it's not out there. It just means that you're also, what I don't think a lot of people realize, is they are open to a lot of different things. Cool. Like saying, okay, well, I'm a variety streamer. I do all kinds of games. Well, so am I, but you notice a good I just realized it was on that door. A lot of what I do is horror games and fun, chill games. It's like, yeah, I like to do these games. I like to chill out and play these fun games. And then there are people who are just, I'm a comfy streamer. We're going to sit here for 6 and 8 hours and just watch Hell's Kitchen. That's it. We're just going to chill out, chat, say hi. Okay. And that's what they do. And that's what people go there for. Is to hang out, watch Hell's Kitchen, and just talk with people. That's what some people really want to do. Is they want that connection. And sometimes it's... Ooh. Finding someone who can give it to them. And at times, it's like, I don't want to do this. Okay, well, what do you want to do? I don't know. Play around. Have some fun. Do different things. Maybe your original crowd won't like it. Okay, they may not. But, at least now you know. You have a starting point of, okay, well, my normies don't like it. Okay, well, ignore them. No, I can't do that. Well, yes, you can. What makes you happy? What makes fun for you? And I somewhat have started to subscribe to that sense of to that information, to that sense of belief, because it has turned out to be very accurate a lot of the time, where a lot of these other streamers are like, if you don't want to do that, then don't do that. You don't have to be bound by this. Yes, it's important, but It's not the end-all, be-all that you have to. You can still do other things while keeping that in effect by doing other things. You know, some people it's just like, huh, well, what about this? It's like, what about that? If you don't want to do it, don't do it. If you don't want to do this, don't do it. You don't have to be forced to do anything. Ah. Now, there's some people I really feel sorry for who are trapped in that because they don't want to lose their following and they want to try new things, but they're unsure of it. I've been seeing a lot more of that going on because there's other people who show up and grow. And it's just like, it took you 1 year, less than 1 year as an independent, as an indie VTuber, as just a new streamer to get like 100,000 followers. Are you joking? That is astounding. Congratulations. Good job. I've been at this for like 7 years and I have 100 followers. It's astounding to see someone grow like that. And it is awe-inspiring. And that's how they work. It's how things go. You know? And there's not much you can do except go, damn. Well, I hope I can be like that. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But at least you're applying yourself to try and see. I know how sappy that sounds, believe me. I've dealt with a lot of people who have been saying that for years. But my biggest takeaway from all of that shit was just, meh. Though, I will say the other important factor that people have overlooked. There will always be a need for tech support. There will always be a need for people who know how to use computers, who know how to use networking, for people who know how to do a lot of important technological stuff. And it may not be the glowing job that people seem to think, oh yeah, so it's this, no, it's this. Oh, well shit, oh how do I fix that? Well here you go, let's just go ahead and do this and you're done. And it's like, oh, well how do you know how to do that? It's because it's my job. Because it's my job to know how to do that. Otherwise I'd get in trouble. You know, I wouldn't get paid. And for some of those people, they do nothing but research information. They find that information to learn about it, to work it, and to apply it. From audio fixes to the most basic of things. Just to be able to say, you know, hey, I'm here to help. Drop me an ad. You know, say something. Take a drink real quick. That's some good tea. And it's like, yeah, that is an actual thing. Where some people have honestly forgot about it. Where you as a person, you don't need to know everything. That's what literally help is for. It's why there's, you know, oh, they're a VTuber manager. Oh, but they don't know how to do this. No, that's not their job. Their job is to manage. Their job is to find someone who knows what they're talking about and who knows how to shut their mouth. And help out however they can. Or, you know, develop and find out who knows where they need to go to help out. And everyone has to have that start. Everyone can. It's not a degrading or a job to be looked down on to be support. Oh god, that's not coming off. You know, you see all these VTuber supporters and people like that who come out of the woodwork and are like, hey, I need someone to look at my tweets. I need someone to see me. Can you retweet my stuff? And that's what these guys do. Is they have tags, they have all this stuff, and I just completely forgot to add in the VTuber Uprising tag on mine. You know, obviously one of those things. Ooh. You know, to be seen, to really get noticed. because it helps feed the algorithm and boost you from there. But it also comes down to, well, that wouldn't have existed if someone didn't decide, hey, I want to help, or I want to make a thing of helping people. Helping other VTubers grow, to be found, to be seen. And there's a lot to do with that. There's some people who just solely look upon VTubers to make content from. Okay, you can do that, because that helps them too. But there's a lot of it that people overlook in just being able to help, or knowing what to do, what to say, and how to work things. That's an important job, and it's really, there's only a certain amount of people who know how to properly use that to do that. And I'm rather envious of those people. Because, like I said, I am good at knowing technology. I'm good at that. I am not the best at knowing... Well, that was easy. At knowing people. Knowing, working with, and talking to people are all very important skills that, you know... Can I get up here again? Thank you. Are important skills to have that I don't. It takes an extreme amount of work for me to be able to talk and work with people at such a level that it's very professional, because I don't usually do jobs that require me to speak to others in such a professional manner. And when it comes to streamers and other such, I follow on the same basis of, I don't know how to act around you, so I choose to be the most respectful towards them. And some find that to be very, very off-putting, to say the least. Because in their mind, nice, they're the same way. And it's like, well, I don't know, you know, where to start from. And even like, who was it? Cabal had said the other day on, actually, I think it was today on Twitter, because of Zen having an issue trying to be friends with someone and failing to do so and not knowing where to go. Yeet. And she put that out, and everyone, of course, you know, bleeding hearted for her, like, oh my god, who are you trying to talk to? Oh no, how can we help? It's like, bruh, that's not your thing to patch. That's not you to do that. That's them to work out, you know. Good god, I may as well just use this. There we go, just destroy everything. Can't hear shit. I'm sorry, you wanted your kitchen clean or obliterated? Because it's both. Oh, I saw that. Where was that? The sink. Alright, there we go. I'm at 99%. Someone has escaped my look. Who dares? Nope, that was right. Alright, let's see who escaped. Ooh, a headlight. I missed a headlight? Which one? You. Okay. Indoor door handle. Well, that's not at the door handle, that's the actual oven. Oh, this. Service hatch trim. Didn't I already get that up there? Huh. Front wheel arch, rear wheel arch. Oh. There was just one spot on there. So yeah, it really comes down to a lot of people who are really good at what they do, and I am rather envious of them. But knowing how to talk and just talk to people is something that a good number don't know how to do. Okay, where is that hatch trim? Am I looking at the wrong hatch? Oh, that's a skylight. Wait, then what's the service? Oh, is this the service hatch? Oh. Oh. Door, lighting rack, service door. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I just saw it. Is it? It's the actual hatch. No. Hinge, divider, wall. This? I have to climb on top of the car again. I see it. I see that little dirt mark. There it is. Okay. Okay. That was actually rather comforting. But yeah, there was no harm being a VTuber supporter or tech support for one. It's actually rather nice to be able to help people as much as you can. Oh, I had some cleaner down here. Whatever. Whoa. Well, we'll at least get started on this one. Oh yeah, we won't get that fully cleaned up. Whew. Damn. All right. Oh, that's actually really cool. But yeah, as Kapal had said, was people have to learn to communicate with each other. And that's honestly where I fall too. Because I have just been doing my own thing for so long that it's just like, oh yeah, do you ever talk to this guy? I don't know who that is. Well, have you ever talked to this guy? No, I know nothing of communication. It's like, oh, you never have talked or branched out? It's like, no. I don't know how many times I've had to say that to people. It's like, I don't do that. Because, one, I don't want to seem like I'm clout chasing. And two, it just seems very weird to reach out and talk to someone about it. And as I'm finding out, is that there's a lot of people who are just like, no, it's understandable. You should just reach out in the context of doing a collaboration. Or just saying, hey, I see you help this person out with this. Any tips or anything else, you know, if it's feasible. Or see what was said about that earlier. And there are other people who are just like, yeah, talk to these guys, see what you can do, go from there. Like, damn. I never realized that there was a lot of that stuff in there. You know, I never realized that that was an option. And the sheer amount of people who have followed up with me to tell me, oh yeah, that has always been an option. It's just people aren't social. And it's like, ah, alright, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. the lack of sociability is a big issue for some people because they don't know. Oh, am I going to be seen as a burden or am I going to be seen as this? I have that issue too. I'm just learning that I can't harp on that. I can't stay on that. It can't be my thing because I'm never going to be able to progress forward if that's it. Yes. Wait. Okay, the frame is all complete? Really? Looks like it is. Not seeing any white marks. Okay. Well, that's one. Yay! There's only, 5 more to go. It really comes down to learning more about what people do, what can be said, and hanging out. Now, there are some that are just there for the business and pretty much the business of it. Oh, I only do collabs with them when I want to. We're not actually friends. We just, collab. Okay, yeah, and some people are very much, that's what they want. Okay, we aren't friends, but we do collabs. And for some people, it's like, no, 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 no. I only collab with, trusted friends. Okay, well, you have to be subbed. And you have to hang around. You have to chat. You have to become known. It's like, no, I don't think I will. It's like, you're telling me that I have to invest in you to hang out with you. Or to stream with you, I have to invest in you. It kind of seems really rude. But hey, if it works out for you, it works out for you. It's not something I would do. But that's what makes us different. And I see a lot of people who do that. Or a lot of people who are very much like, hey, who wants to collab? And they'll take anyone under the sun. Anyone who breathes is acceptable. And it's like, that can be fun. But that can also lead to a lot of issues when you don't know that person. Like when you haven't vetted that person and you're just playing with them, you don't quite know what it is they could say or do. And that would make everyone involved rather nervous. Which, understandable. Because, you're banking that you're doing something social in a collaboration with someone. They're not about to say something that would be construed as negative or questionable or bad. Which, these days it may not take much, but it's also people who have grown up with just a lack of knowledge or understanding, respect towards others, where that comes true. And for some of that, you really can't change, you can't fix it. It is what it is. Others just have no idea. They just don't know. There we go. And yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. God damn, this is big. But if you're willing to reach out to other people and ask for a collab, chances are it might work out. But, you actually have to show yourself. You have to have a history, as it were. Because no one is just going to outright, oh yeah, that sounds great, I'm going to collab with this guy. No. They have to see your streams. They have to do a checkup on you to see, how do you normally talk? What do you normally say? What do you do when you stream? They have to check that. They do check that. Because, scratch my head here. They can't take that risk. Especially nowadays. Again, with Twitch and everyone else being as firm as they are on things. You very much toe a different line on every site. But a lot of people have all agreed, looking at it, you can't just go with the flow. If someone says something, negative, it has to be dealt with then and there. Which, yeah, can be an issue, but other times it's also what goes with it. Much like collaborating with someone who's in a company, that is a big, big shift for a lot of people. And it's hard for them to focus on that because they go from being indie to corporate, and they want to say things they were allowed to say beforehand, only finding out later, oh, I'm not allowed to say that. It's like, yeah, you are not. Or you end up like, this didn't ding. There we go. Or you end up like some VTubers who join a company and are on the very end, the very short stick to debuting, and have to quit because they were handed the contract and they realize in the fine print it says something very questionable to them. And they're like, oh, no, this isn't something I agreed to. Well, it is. You signed it in part 2 of the audition. Oh, no, I don't want this. Oh, this is completely inexcusable. I can't do this. Well, you said you were, and then they retire. And when that happens, a lot of corporations, because they're weird as shit, decide that, okay, we can't recast this model. We can't recast anything. So that has to go away now. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, that model's gone. It's like, great, so the model's gone. The person behind it who is voicing it is gone. It's like, how is that fair for anyone involved? It's like, well, it's the contract. It's like, no. You could have gone ahead and reused the model, just save it for the next round, as opposed to casting it aside. Because some really good models have just been put out to the pasture, because the person who was cast for it, quit. And it's like, they didn't even debut. They didn't even have a soft debut with it. Just reuse it, and they're like, no. It's like, oh. But that's one of its own issues. But that's been happening a lot more lately, where people are realizing, hey, I want to join a company and have security, only to find out, yeah, no, this isn't safe. You can't say this. Oh, you can't contradict companies like this. That is very dangerous to say and do, because if that comes back to them, that hurts our reputation, because you said it. It's like, they're being a cheap company and I'm calling them out on it. It's like, right, but now you're a part of a company that makes us one of our faces. We can't have that. We can't have you calling EA a shitty company for their business practices. Or we can't have you calling out Blizzard for their latest sexual assault case coming out. Can't have that. Nope. No. Nope. Now you play Overwatch 2 and you have fun. It's like, what? I don't remember signing up for that. It's like, you did when you signed the contract. And for a lot of people, it's like, oh, it's like, yeah, you just don't get it. Because you signed up thinking it was going to be a safe, you choose your own games to play, you decide what you're going to do. It's like, no, the company decides what you're going to do, what is safe, and what you can do. There's very little say you have about things. Oh, you're going to push the merch. Well, I don't know about... No, you don't understand. You are going to push the merch. That is your goal of today in stream, is to push your merch. And some, they don't like that. They don't like having been told what to do, because that's not why they joined. Others got lucky. They knew exactly what they were in for and decided, okay, 110%. Whatever the company says is what I'm going to do. Some of them do really well. Others do everything the company tells them to do and still turn out like shit. Either it's personality, looks, any number of things. But it's always a risky endeavor to sit here and think that, oh, because I'm going to join a company, it's always going to be better. It's a different set of rules and it's a different playing field. That's really the best way to look at it. It might be somewhat safer, It might not be. But it's going to be one of those times where you have to wonder, well, is this really better? And only you can answer that if it is. But I have been seeing a lot more of that going on and on. And now that there are companies out there, not even companies really, well no, they're kind of companies, that are making it their job to facilitate... Oh, that's dirty. Facilitate indie VTubers almost the same way, if not better, than most corporations do. It leads to a lot of spaces where people are like, oh, so I am actually better off being independent and trying out for this company, or trying out for this company that is willing to sponsor us. Ah, good. Because this company that's willing to sponsor us is willing to just leave us as is, with our own models, with our own things, as we are. No harm, no foul, you do what you do, keep at it. You know, they're hands off. You do you, we're only here to help get you jobs. So if you're a really shitty human being, and your people are only there to abuse you, okay, well, what jobs do you have for me? Well, it's kind of hard, because, you know, your people are like this, and a lot of companies don't want to touch you because of this. Oh, so what can I do? You have to figure this out. Oh, it's like, yeah, that's your issue. That's not for them to fix. That's for them to just laugh at you or look at you and go, so the reason you didn't get this is because of this. Oh, how do I fix that? Wait a minute. You got jumps? There we go. Which, yeah, there have been streamers who have come out more and have been okay with aggressive chatting. Others don't know how to combat it or deal with it, and it's fine. You've kind of fallen into your own thing when it comes to dealing with your chat. So I have anything else over here by these inverters? No? All clean? Huh, alright. And it's like, damn, well, what can you do? It's like, well, the whole thing is mainly about how you pretty much set your rules down and how they're enforced. A lot of people these days come out of the gate knowing, okay, so I want to curb this content and curb this so I can actually have a decent stream. It's like, there you go. Which reminds me, the weirdest thing that I started seeing come back up was people saying you should monetize your TTS. I'm like, how? Okay, I get where you're coming from, but still, did no one else think of that? What were you doing before? I know some people are like me, where your TTS is tied to your channel points, and you can redeem your channel points based on that. That's fine. I see a lot of people doing that. Like, that's, you know, what some people do, and that's perfectly fine. But there has been a lot of streamers these current days where everyone's like, you need to monetize your TTS, because people should pay to go ahead and do this. Because otherwise, you're missing out on a massive chunk of change. You know, you're missing out on money that could otherwise be in your pocket on stream for all this stuff going on. It's like, understandable, but you have to have people who are willing to pay to do that. And outright, people may not be willing to pay to do that. Whereas having it tied to channel, you know, points makes it a little bit better, but it's still rather annoying to do. It actually makes it a lot easier to use and a lot harder to abuse, having it tied to channel points. Where, yeah, unless you're a long-time watcher of the stream, it is very difficult to do anything with. There we go. Because you have to have channel points to talk and do anything like that. But, you know, for some people, it's no big deal. They're tier 3 sub. They know exactly how much they'll earn. And they can talk at any point whether they want. You know, you'll have those people. And that's what's funny, is you will have those fun people who are like, yeah, no, I know exactly. I'm paying 20 bucks a month. I make this much, so I'm able to go ahead and do whatever I want for points. Oh. Okay. So yeah, there are things like that that go on. And to me, that is funny. Because I've seen that happen. It's like, how do you have so many points? Oh, you realize that I have been here since day one. And I am currently subbed at this level. So I can do all of this. It's like, oh my god. Or you watch every stream, it's like, how the fuck? And it's like, yep. Yep. Which is, you know, to me, that's hilarious. And there are some who take really offense to that. It's like, no, you shouldn't. People who spend their time appropriately, or how they want to, it's up to them. It's nice to give something back to them. I have thought about monetizing the TTS at times, but then I realized, you know, that sounds like a thing for later on. If I have a bigger following, or I get more people in here who chat more, who really begin to use it more, people who utilize it, would make me question it, or would make me add it in. But for now, my TTS is going to be bound to channel points and some of it to money. Because some people want to go ahead and be like, okay, well, I don't have any channel points, but I've saved up, like, you know, 50 bits or 100 bits. Okay, cool. Well, if you have 100 bits and you don't have any channel points, and you didn't, or you ran them out, go ahead and use that. Problem solved. You know, kind of a way around not having channel points, or not being followed and wanting to do something fun. Man, this is cathartic. You know, really makes you wish I had one. It's just nice to be able to, like, yep, cleaning. It's like you're just scrubbing this whole thing. It's like, yep. And you're okay with this? Yep. You know, I figured it'd be fine to go ahead and do this because, let me cross my leg here a little bit. We'll be getting into horror games later on, and the horror games are the horror games. They're going to be how they are. So it's not really a big deal about things. It's more like, I'm gonna have to deal with that. It's like, yep, yeah. There we go. What I... oh my goodness. I think I have 4 or 5 actual demos. And they shouldn't be too long, which is why I wanted to, fill up time with this. And it's also nice to just chill out and talk, because once we get into the demos, it's just going to be about the damn demos. There's not going to be any time to talk. It's just going to be, okay, we're going to go ahead and deal with this now. Now, the big one is obviously going to be the bunker, which, I've played through the amnesias. You guys have seen me, at least some of you have, or you've watched me play through them. And that's going to be its own thing. Because I played the original Amnesia when it came out, and subsequently every so often. Because some people are like, okay, you have to play this horde game. Well, I've done that. Oh, I've never seen it. What about this one? I've done that. Oh, what about this one? Yes, when it came out. Oh, well, I can't see a VOD of it. It's like, yes, because it's been longer than a few years. Or it was on an earlier channel that was gone. It's like, yeah, I played these games when they came out. I was, at the time, for a long while. Let me shift over to this. There we go. For a very long while, I was the type of person who, when a game was released, I was waiting. I was the guy waiting outside the GameStop to pick up a copy. I was very much on top of the Steam releases. When a horror game came out, I was there. When a game came out I liked, I was there. When there was all this stuff going on, I was there, waiting at the drop of a hat. I still partially am. Hell, do you know how long it took me to buy Dead Space? Not the other Dead Space, the new Dead Space. I was trying to remember who I gave that extra code to. But I bought the $500 big custom pack. The big thing where you got the giant helmet and all that other cool custom shit with. Yeah, I bought that. Took a long time to pay off, and it hurt really bad because of all the money that was sunk into it. But I got it. And support wasn't answering my question as to when I would get a, And support wasn't answering when I was supposed to get my copy. Because I had asked them directly, hey, is this going to be a day one release, or is this going to come a little bit later? They would never reply, and I never got any information past that point. So it's like, okay. So if I don't know when this is coming out, I can't trust that you're going to just deliver it to me on time. You're already breaking like a lot of promises or a lot of expectations with this. So, because that was the case of, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if I'm going to get this on time. That is a massive solar panel. I don't know what's going to happen. What do? I decided that I was going to go out and just say fuck it. And spent $70 more buying Dead Space Remake again, just so I had it. I installed it the day before, and I was ready to go. The day it released, they sent me the code to play the game. No other information up until that point, so I had 2 copies. And, it was one of those lack of communication things that came through that really pissed me off. I love Dead Space. I hate a lack of communication. Because if I'm pulling a lack of communication, I damn well better have a good explanation for why I'm being piss poor at my job. Why I'm not doing what I need to do. And then there's a lot of this stuff that comes up where it's like, okay, so you're going to do this. I don't ever remember saying that. Oh, you're going to do this. I don't ever remember saying that. And there's some stuff that Like with this, with all these horror games, where they're supposed to come out. They're supposed to look frickin' spotless, squeaky, clean, awesome, good, and ready to go out the door. And they're now being hammered with, okay, so we didn't anticipate RTX 4070 issues. Okay, so why is that an issue now? Oh, we didn't anticipate this level of issue with normal PCs. We made it so that this was console-based only. Why? Why would you do that? You know? Oh, well, it's for this. It's like, no, 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 no. Why did you make a conscious choice to have your game be susceptible in such a way? And there's no answer other than it's fine, because people will still buy it.
Hello there.
Hey, Mako. Getting a drink. Gotta make sure I drink more. I'm talking a lot. But because there has been so much in the oops, corporate fucked up, or oops, yeah, we could have had a better release, provided we knew exactly what we were doing with all this other technology. And it's like, finally home? Oh, that's good. Oh, you had work. That must have been fun. Oh, no, just that one. And, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just doing this, or we anticipated this to go out. We weren't expecting it to have an issue, so we chose this. It's fine because I got Monday off. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, I just gotta be closer to that. But yeah, there's a lot of things that have come across with horror games these days where I am very much once bit, twice shy kind of way, where I'm being very careful with what I sign up to buy or what I pre-order or what I do. Because there's a lot of games that have been released where we all think, this is going to be an amazing game. This is going to be excellent. We're all going to love this and have a fantastic time playing this horror game, and it will be known for the... Excuse you. And it'll be known for being the most excellent horror game ever to come out. It'll be like Phasmo on steroids. It'll be awesome. You'll love every second of it. You're shitting yourself. And you get it, and it's a complete flop. Graphics don't work, half of it's broken, audio's weird and wonky. Oh, well, it wasn't designed for this. Well, how the fuck was it not designed for this? I have a basic computer. Or, yeah, it was designed for this. Well, how the fuck is it supposed to be played then? Like, what architecture did you base your game to be played on? Someone who has a 4070. Or the god-awful Gollum game. It's like, who the fuck wanted this? You know, where you're sitting there questioning that. It's like, oh yeah, no, this was a corporate greed decision because they knew people wanted Lord of the Rings and they had nothing better to do. So, here's Gollum. Who cares? Like, seriously, who cares about Gollum? I have yet to see anyone who was like, damn, I wonder what they did to Gollum in Isengard. You know, while they were busy beating him and and other stuff. You know, I wonder what they were really doing. I wonder how he got out of there, because you know that's a burning question in my mind for the last 50 to 80 years. How did Gollum get free? What did Gollum do in there? No one cares. Because Gollum was a secondary character and a secondary antagonist. That was his job. His job was to make it harder to get the ring to where it needed to be, to Mount Doom. That was his purpose, and damn did he carry it out well. So, when they're making a game on him, it was just like, who the fuck really wanted this? And then for it to be done in such a horrible manner, where it is plagued by bugs, runtime errors, corruption, where it breaks people's computers, where it does all of this stuff that's like, what is going on? Oh, no one wants to play our game? Wonder why. Man, everyone's lambasting this game. Wonder what happened to it. Really? And then it's just like one of those times where, fuck it. Okay, you should play a horror game. What horror game is any good? What one can I trust out the gate? And for some people, they don't have an answer. Because even they don't know. Because, yeah, they didn't have an answer. So now that I'm looking into kind of the point of this whole rant was why I'm looking into doing demos and having fun was because I don't know what to expect from the last few. They have been very weird. Like, very weird. Like, part of me is like, okay, there used to be an overarching plan with Amnesia. And if you were paying attention, you could see how they all tied together. But now it's like, okay, where does the bunker tie into Amnesia? You know, where does that tie into everything that's going on? Oh, you know, and they'll probably make something up. It might be good. It might be utter shit. But I want to see it. I want to play it myself and I want to find out. It looks interesting. But will it be interesting is the question. Looks are not everything when it comes to a horror game. There are a lot of horror games still out here that have the crappiest looking graphics, that are shitty in all regards to how they are. And they are still probably some of the best types of games out there that no one knows how to deal with because of how horrible they are. Horrifying they are. Not horrible in creation, but more of horrifying. You know, they actually scar. It's like people playing Danganronpa, and they're expecting high school edition Ace Attorney, only to find out, yeah, it's not. Oops. And a lot of people are like, so that was scarring. It's like, yeah, it was supposed to be. That was the whole point of the series, is that people had no idea how to adapt or deal with Danganronpa. And it was hilarious how many people just, yeah, they don't know how to deal with it. Because it's completely out of their field of vision for what kind of game they were expecting to go into. Amnesia's a lot the same, where they're expecting downright spooky vibes and, oh my god, I'm being hunted. It's like, cool, you got that. What else did you take away from this? You know, there's a lot going on here. What else? Besides, you know, it's spooky, scary skeletons. oh, this and that. It's like, no, there's a really good overarching story that you're missing because the only thing you're seeing is spooky, scary skeletons. And it's like, okay, so how many people remember that? Not many, but it was really good horror. Oh, we're gonna play Layers of Fear. Okay, for the story? No. Well, maybe. It's for this. It's like, you didn't pay attention to the story at all. You're just playing it because you had funny jump scares and funny things going on. You didn't notice a lot of what was happening. That's fine. That's your gaming experience. You do you. Just don't expect your people playing to have the same experience, or that they should expect you to have the same instance or fun. Okay, why is this not clean? Oh. But they are remaking Layers of Fear to be updated in Unreal 5, I think. It looks good, but then again, there was nothing wrong with the original. That looked good too. They're just revamping it to put it on a newer state. And more power to them. Nothing fine. Will I play it again? No. Again, don't really have a reason to play it again. Unless they change up the entirety of the story, nothing they can do really change this, or change how I feel on it, because it is what it is. It's not like, okay, we're gonna remaster it all of a sudden and change out everything plot-wise. We're gonna make it like Dead Space, add some plot to it, cover some holes, make it look good. We're not just gonna slap some tape on it, pretend it's better. Okay, what is going on with this? Thought so. Oh, that's gonna be big. Alright. So yeah, it really came down to be one of those things where I'm sitting here like, I will take a lot of reservation when it comes to my horror games again. Unfortunately, because of everything that goes on with game developers these days and rushing things out, or doing the same thing they have been doing, which is just remaking the same game on a new system under a new name and calling it something different. It's like, no guys, this is the same game. The only thing you did was put on a new coat of paint, wheel it out the door, and say no one's going to notice. And I am really hoping that is not what they're going to try and do with Amnesia. Because, like I said, the last few games for Amnesia, they're weird, but they have all had some mix of pretty much chronological history between them. It hasn't just been, okay, this is based on this. By the way, this is under Amnesia's name because the developer knew their game wouldn't sell otherwise. Oh, okay. So it's not really an Amnesia title, it's just, please buy our game. Now, I don't think that's what Amnesia is going to be. This one actually looks like it belongs to the history of it. Though, I don't see how going from the 1600s in, like, fucking Europe ties together with World War I or World War II. But that's the whole point of what we're going to see. And I have a feeling it's all tied together like kind of a future thing, because the last few of them have tied together. Well, no, I take that back. They really they really never did. Like, I'm sorry. What is it? Machine for Pigs? How was that actually tied into the chronological events of the original uh, Amnesia? As far as I know, it has nothing to do with it. I mean, it was about a man pretty much destroying his whole family and turning people into pigs. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? What does this have to do with the portal way and the other world and all this other shit? It's like, oh, right, right. That was a big part of it. And then they came back with the, oh shit, what was that one called? Oh, it's the desert one. I forgot what that was. Ugh, sit up a little. But the desert one was actually a cut from, it was actually a part of the lore of what was going on with the orb, of everything going on with Amnesia. And I was like, that is cool. Because it gave us more lore, more history, more information of what exactly it was that he picked up of the shadow that was chasing him, of the curse that he enabled, that he brought upon himself. There was so much going on that was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And, that was, to me, a better way of doing what they were trying to do. And now I'm like, is this an Amnesia game? Or is this, in name only, part of Amnesia? And I'm really hoping that it's actually a part of Amnesia that is the history or going further on. But we'll find out later on once they boot it up and we'll play it. The other games, well, those other games are going to be really freaking trippy because I have no idea what they are. I literally went into Steam and was like, Rebirth, thank you. That's what it was. And you see, with Rebirth, I don't know if Rebirth actually has anything to do with this one, or if, oh, that's just something, or if they just called it Rebirth, and instead of jumpstarting the franchise, it was just solely about the birth and death and all that other jazz in there. Could be, may not be about that. Could be something else. Either way, I'm just happy to be able to be like, okay, I liked Amnesia because it was very unique. It showed the aura that came about because space aliens abducting humans to extract their vitae. Yes, and we all know about what vitae was from the first game because they had discovered it. How they knew about the name of it was completely out of left field. But either way, it was good that we had a starting point to be like, okay, the fuck is going on? And they're like, yeah, so this is what it's about. Oh, so there is history behind it. There's a link between the two. And it's like, yes, this is what's going on. This is the linked information. Oh, so there is a concise history between the two. And I'm, like I said, I'm hoping the bunker is actually linked with them. So there's more to be said about what is happening. And it's not just some cash grab kind of game they put time into. Love it. That is beautiful. And you know, it literally is one of those things that leaves me sitting there thinking, I, what else do I have in my car? Is that a shovel? I brought a shovel with me, a cooler, and other totes of stuff. All right, that's a little weird. Oh, missed it. But these other games are literally random drops. I typed in demos and said screw it. Whatever happens, happens. I will pick whatever I can find that's new and hoary. And lo and behold, I found like 4 or 5 of them that came out. And I was like, ooh, ooh. Well, count me in. I guess I'll play those. Because I have wanted to play horror games, and it's just really hard to find good horror games to play. A lot of them have been iffy one-sided ones and things like that. Much like you guys saw me playing Depart, it was like, oh, that's a weird game. It's like, well, not only was that a weird game, it was a fun game. It was a really fun game. And I haven't seen too many people play it. Obviously, I saw the big people like Mark, Jack, and I think even, I don't know about PewDiePie, but various others who have been playing it. And it's like, yeah, it was a really good game that not a lot of people I otherwise know have played it. Or they've been saying it, or maybe they did play it and I never noticed it. But I'm noticing a lot of people who have just completely blew off the game. It's like, why would you do that for a really good game that's fun? It's creative, to say the least. And just because it's not a AAA game, it's not on your register, because no, what you're going to do is you're going to sit there and you're going to play Diablo 4 like every other 140,000 other people who are playing it. Who have, you know, been out since Diablo 1, just salivating at the chance of playing another Diablo franchise game. It's like, cool, cool, cool. You do that and try and hope that you can scrape together chunks of that fan base. It's understandable. It's what people do. It's they play the big games and they're hoping that when they play those games, some of those viewers will jump over to them and see what's about. I know it because I did it with Dead Space, and Dead Space was fun, but I wasn't doing anything different that other people hadn't already done. Except failing to react to oh, they're individuals, huh? Except failing to react to things and being like, yep, planned that, yep, knew that, ooh, that's new, ooh, that's new. Ooh, shiny quarter. Ooh, piece of candy. You know, that was basically my response to a lot of things going on with Dead Space, because I knew what was going on with Dead Space. Because, yeah, Dead Space is obviously my jam. That is what I do as I play it. All the fucking time. In fact, I still remember playing it enough that people got annoyed with me playing it. Because that's all they would see me play. And they were like, don't you do anything else other than playing Dead Space? You know, it's like, there's no hardcore fan base for Dead Space. It's like, I know that. But I like Dead Space, and I like to play it. And people are like, you should do competitive fixes for it. Or challenges. And I'm like, yeah, but I've already done the hard ones. And I don't like being put on the spot for other things. Because, like, one of them is Plasma Cutter. I still have to do that. I still have to do Impossible Mode. There's a lot of things I still have to do to platinum out Dead Space. And I'm taking my time with it because I don't want to be burned out on my favorite game. It's my favorite game for a reason. It's because I can take my time with it and do whatever I want with it. And I intend to. but these horror games, they look interesting. All but one, really. But that's not fault of its own. That is just how it looks. So I'm like, okay. I will play it, and I will see how it goes and what goes on. You know, it's kind of like one of those games of, well, are you sure you want to play this? Well, I don't know if it's any good or not. Well, that's why we have a demo. So we can play it and find out. And that's what I want to do. So, it's questionable, but it looks like fun nonetheless. And it's good to really be able to play a demo game and be like, oh yeah, this demo sucks. Or, hey, this game is actually a lot of fun. Did you see someone made a Dead Space PS1 remake? Really? No, I did not. You have my interest. Like, that honestly honestly sounds like a fun time. Because, yeah. I like the Dead Space remake, but it is not player friendly. But seeing someone slap PS1 graphics on it, ooh. Then again, seeing Isaac in current gear in a PlayStation 1 game would be hilarious. Oh my god, that would be gold too. My dude's in 4K. He's not designed for this level of video game. He's meant for greater things. Cleansed. Just barely. I'd have to shift down one. Wait, is that a glass cleaner? Oh, I do have glass cleaner. Did I really? Bullshit. Go to stubby gun. No, I'll have to take a look at that. I like watching those Dead Space ones. There are some people who have far too much time on their hands and far too skilled, but they make some of the best games. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I have to start further up. Who have a lot of skills, and it really makes me interested to see what they do. There we go. Look how shiny this is now. It looks amazing. Just so I don't have to... Really? Try to go down so far. There we go. You know, I'm still wondering about a lot of people who used to come in here. I wonder what happened to Bowl. You know, part of me wonders about him. A lot of regulars have been really busy with things, and I can only hope that they're doing okay. Yes, I remember my regulars. That seems to surprise people, too. That one, I have regulars, and two, yes, that I remember them. Oh, I'm allowed. Okay. Too small. Ah, that's a little better. Oh. Okay. How did I... What? Apparently I missed something somewhere. There it is. Okay, we'll clean this last solar panel off, and then we will kick it on over to the other one. As we've now spent like an hour and a half to cleaning stuff. We'll leave the rest. We'll leave this one for later. Yeah. All right. What? Pump barrels. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that I sprayed out without cleaning. Okay. Quit. Cool. All right. What? Dead Space remake by Fraser Brumley. A PS1 style remake of the first Dead Space. Huh. That's interesting. I like that idea. Oh, he's on Itch.io too. Oh, that's cool. 1998. Okay. WASDA, middle button, Q is stasis, health pack, reload, escape. Okay, so it all seems pretty much the same, and it works with gamepad as well. Dead Space remake, demake, update, and then the zip. Okay. Oh, I might have to do that. That actually sounds really good. I don't know what I would put that under, though. What is this one? Quasimorph, End of a Dream. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's a top-down game. Oh, that might be fun. How much is that one? Free. Oh, it's because available coming soon. Oh, that's a demo. Okay. Uh, don't remember saying play. Hate it when they do that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that. Cool. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, we're over here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I should get some music for this. Alright, time to kick open the first game. What were we saying? First game is The Bunker. The event demo, the Devil's Phase, Casting Whispers, Powerwash, Goose. No. Okay, I have to open it up. Fine, Steam, fine. Where the fuck is Steam? Here we are. Rust. Bunker, 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 bunker. Bunker S? Yeah, I was playing a bunker. Oh dear, no. Oop, oop. I just made that really big. No reason for that to be that big. I have access to that. Good. Here we go. Load. Come on. You loaded earlier. There we go. Oh, should I make this full screen? I think I should make this full screen. Right? Unless you guys want to see it in the monitor. Like, for which game is better for which? Do you guys just want to sit here and see it in the monitor? Grab myself a drink while we're at it. You gonna load? Ah. Mmm. That's all grindy up in my eardrums. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You are that one. Actually, you know what? Right click. Transform. Fit to... What? Bullshit, that's fit to screen. Where did you go? Transform. Stretch to screen. Oh, come on. You're bound within your own limitations, aren't you? There. We'll leave this as is. Options, games, controls, graphics. Very high. Look at this shit. I don't see myself turning into a PNG, so I think we're good there for a little bit. Display. Oh, yeah, we're going to invert the y-axis. God help us if they did that. English visual hints. We recommend hints that are on for your first game through. Game pausing hints, okay. Audio, here we go. We won't worry about that. Everything should be good. Volume, though. Okay. That looks... I think that's good. What do you guys think? I guess we'll have to test it and find out. New game. 3 save slots? Alright. Video distortion, hints, game pausing, subtitles, vibration, start. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Niche of the bunker, done. I had to do a real fast switch. So it's loading with barbed wire. Oh shit, I should look at the contrast. Can you guys see this all right, or do I need to make it brighter? Is it like okay, or looking like, this is darkness incarnate? But can you see the barbed wire going across the screen? Okay, well, we're off to a banger start waiting for that to load. Oh, that reminds me. So the last time I did my other games and then other horror games and ended with Powerwash Simulator, what I ended up doing is I started cutting into that. So what I'll do is on YouTube, I'm going to have the cut video for that game in its own thing. So this is a perfect example. Okay, I played Powerwash Simulator. I'm going to cut that from the stream. And I'm going to make a video for Powerwash Simulator. And that's going to be its own thing. And then that'll cut over to here where we have this. And I'm going to cut a huge chunk of this out until we load into the game. As we're fading into it now. Did you just crash? You did just crash, you little shit. Motherfucker. But we will have cut parts so that what it works out to is exactly that. If you want to watch the simulator part, you can have that. If you want to be like, well, no, why aren't you starting? What? Okay, I will try this again. I'm fully closing Steam and I'll reopen it. Steam? You okay over there, bud? Oh. I guess Steam crashed. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was really weird. Could try the Outlast Trials now that I see that on the front page. Okay. Steam. You didn't even load the bunker to the top. Where'd the bunker go? Amnesia the Dark Descent. Where's Amnesia the bunker? What's going on? Amnesia the bunker. Was that removed? It isn't there anymore. What? It's having me re-download the entire game. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay. So the updated, what is the difference between the normal one and the update? You know what? I'll download that later. Not right now, but yeah, later. And I'll give that a play. It sounds like a lot of fun to actually play Dead Space again. That'd be good. That'd be really good. Okay, so 20%, it says 5 minutes remaining. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait, what is this? No update. Okay, well, you know what? In the meantime, while that is reloading. Oh, no. Oh. Fine. Be that way. Haha. Alright. Be right back. Yeah, be right back. 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. What? That's right. That tilde key's a shift, isn't it? Finn? Are you a shift, Finn? You're a shift, Finn. I put you in the wrong area. About 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'll slap that right here in the center. And be right back, guys. Okay. That's downloaded, and I am shifted into standing mode. Because I have to remind people that I have a standing desk. Every chance I get to brag about it. But no, it's seriously, you should look into getting one if you're sitting down a lot, because it's good for you to stand up every so often. And get a mat or something. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, now I can stand on it. Yeah, if you're not using one, you definitely should, because it gets to... Oh, the blood flow is so much easier. Okay. So far, so good. Fmod, Anisoft, Newton Dynamics. Ah. Turn it down until it is visible. The X has disappeared. What? Okay, looks good. I'm also correcting it as I look at you guys over here on OBS. Because the last thing I want to do is make it so that you can't... Oh, that's so much better than before. Okay. Start. Yes, please. Thank you. Don't crash on me, please. As I realize I didn't open YouTube. Oh, great. So my good monitors are currently... Well, my good monitor is currently broken. So I'm using my old ones, which have a slight tint of orange to them, and are only in 60 frames a second. My old one was in 144p, or 165. Alright. Whoa, this is some very World War II style stuff. For World War I, this is an old style cot. That sure looks, it's kind of phasing through the hook, but okay. That's a biohazard. Oh. Ooh. It's freaking loud. Turn it down a little bit for you guys. And press T. Oh, cool. Okay. I don't know why that was so loud. But it was. Huh. Alright. Tutorial makes sense. Progress saved. Interesting. Bedrolls. Health kit shit. Oh, is that a pencil? I can pick up a pencil. Interesting. And I can hold T to rotate it? Yes. T to rotate. Alright, well, good to know. Notes that you pick up can be found on the Notes tab in your inventory. Directly go tabs while the icon is flashing. Why is my hand all cut up like that? Soledad Clement admitted to the medical treatment following the events of 9th July. Personal effects held in storage longer. Patient remains in a weak coma state and will respond to stimuli, but only for a brief period of time. When last roused, he reported no memory of recent events. Had trouble recalling even his own name, most likely due to the severity of internal head trauma. Will continue to monitor. If status does not improve in a week's time, recommended to transfer to State Etinine for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Jozinski. Alright. Okay. What is this? Can I use this? I cannot. There's that hole. Okay, hint. Whatever you want to go away. I just guessed I could crouch using... Oh, I have... Oh, what? I have legs. Damn, this is a far cry from Daniel. Alright, well, shit. Oh, sick room. They said my shit was in the locker? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, wait. Can I undo that? No. I'm guessing that's my shit there. Okay, what do we got here? F to bring out and put away your flashlight. Press a button to continue. Hold down F to charge the flashlight. Be careful to not make too much noise.
9th of July, 1700 hours. I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Okay, so it sounds like he probably butchered some people. Oh. So you just wind that bitch up, alright. Interesting. Alright. I will say the weirdest part of all of this is the freaking door controls. Okay. That is a mutilated upper torso. Cool. So, we are eating people. Those are, crispy critters. Yeah, those are crispy people. Oh. Interesting. And a gas can, because... Why not? What is this stuff? Pistons and bearings and other parts are up here. Ooh, that got my attention. Ah, there we go. In typical fashion. Ah, body of Sergeant Reynard. Multiple lacerations, chest cavity torn to shreds, every rib cracked, skull cracked open by repeated blunt force trauma. Who could have done this to him? Interesting. So we have that, and we have this photo, which could potentially be him. Alright, so I have some fuel. Oh, used for a generator, huh? Oh, that's not, disturbing. Hello? Okay. Now let's step to it then. He said it was in the mess hall. Okay, the door won't open. Alright, let's brave our horror in the mess hall. A lot of those crawl holes I'm seeing. See? Oh, there's blood. Oh, God. Journée de Paris. Un prophète de Cétaras de Gruyère de la Hôtel de Villa. I have no idea what that means, or even if I pronounced that right. I probably said it horribly.
Is someone there? I am
You are over here. There's a hole in the wall.
Thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The rat fucking officers ran and blew the exit behind them.
Oh, is that what that was?
You want to escape. You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site. Get them, and you can make it out. Shit. That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Oh, okay, bro. Okay.
Take it. Now. Hurry. It's getting closer.
Okay, I wonder what happens if we just wait over there. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to undo the simple hinge lock. Hold down R. Oh, okay. Oh, oi. Okay, so... Oh. Really? I have to manually do this shit? I have 2 bullets. Alright, dude. Is that meat? Oh, I can bump stuff to me. Okay. I have 2 frickin' rounds. Alright. Now that makes me wonder. Still locked. No real way to get in there. Alright. Press R to bring out and put away the gun. Yeah? Ooh. What? Ooh, okay. Oh, that's what's in my way. Yeah, I got really panicky there. Because it told me to run. Therefore I did. This is already different. Because it's giving me a light source. It's giving me a gun. But clearly it is for a puzzle. Okay, important when processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tags for any messages, symbols, or locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tags are preserved and recorded. can lock the door. Okay. Update to all medical personnel and mortuary personnel. Or medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They are swarming every dead body. They are even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh, but after it's burnt. Also, a new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father Darius about this matter. He'll provide proper consecration for the dead. Remains will be preserved for families. This is not ideal, but it fills my soul with pain. Burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming, so burn them we must. Okay. Okay, so about 2 pulls on this thing gets it lit. You can save your progress by lighting this lamp. Really? Alright, that's different. Use this box for storing. We're going very Resident Evil on this thing. Rodents and other bunker pests can be thrown. Interesting. Zoom in and exit. Map of the bunker will be updated with objectives as long as you progress. So we went from mission storage. Oh, the generator room. Okay. So, oh, wait. So we came from the soldiers' quarters or the prison? Ran down this hall. And now I think we came from soldiers' quarters. Came over here to administration. There's a door that leads to the sick room, medical doctor, to the rest of the area, essentially. And there's a door in here that leads to the generator room. Do you go to the generator room, or do you go down to the... Okay, this is where the rest of the area is. Okay, so we got information here. Maintenance off-so... Oh, no! Okay. We came from the sick room. There it is, okay. There's medical storage, and we passed by the doctor's quarters. Uh-huh. Oh. That's what they meant by don't make too much noise. You can fill the generator. Okay. What is this? Rope? A little climber's hammer. A barrel. A little shit barrel. Ooh, calipers. Oh, what is he? What are you? Generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. For God's sake, don't even smoke your cigarettes near it. Store it in only sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easily. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside of the bunker. Keep on at all times. This fucker hates light. Oh! Okay. Oh, it's oh. What is it? 4598. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Oh, really? I have to aim everything in this thing? Oh, these are some weird mechanics. Okay. So whatever this thing is, it doesn't like light. So my gun isn't so much as to defend me as it is to solve a puzzle. Oh. Okay. What was it? What was it? Note. Codes. 4598. Okay. 4598. Okay. White Springs experiment. Might be due to the possible. It probably is. What? Is this? Gas and a fucking grenade? I'm sorry, you want me to blow us all up? So I can set them to a hotkey then. Okay. So 2 and I'll leave that as it is. Okay. Very interesting. And this is the exit that he said they blew up. Okay. Have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in all hopes that there might be another, I leave this now to you so as to not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this hell of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. The detonator handle is somewhere down the Roman tunnels, deeper in hell. I go now to try and retrieve them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend the same courtesy. Interesting. Bro, you can get out through that. Are you shitting me? Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. I can turn on and turn off areas. That's good, because then I can probably conserve fuel based on this. Emergency lockdown. Prison, soldiers' quarters, communications. Oh, cool. So that undoes that. What is this one? Mission storage. Can't get in there. Infirmary. Oh, that's where I was. Oh. What am... Oh, okay, I was looking up. Administration. There it is. There we go. Officers' quarters, maintenance, hot damn, that's dark. Arsenal. Okay. So this goes into here then. Oh. This is that dead door. So I turned off all the lights in this area already. Well, that might be good. That's definitely not. Okay. Oh, that's trippy as fuck. Oh, Hello. What do you have for me? You have nothing. Oh, fuel tank. So instead of a tinderbox, you have a fuel tank. Okay. Okay. And I still have a grenade, too. For whatever fucking reason, I have a grenade. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so I have to lift the lockdown on the other side there. Oh, I do not like how loud his, stomps are. What is that? Map? I'm pushing tab, it's not pulling it up. Oh, the infirmary is the second way over here, and then administration. That's where I was. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, I need to go to the exit. Now I have to go back to mission storage. That's where that was. Okay. So, where was mission storage? That's where that lock was. Okay. Right, because that's where that's at, so... It's also broken now, so... Okay, these are all on lockdown, so that has to leave one more thing open. Weird noises. Okay. Okay, check this out real quick. So, we were over here. Oh, so there's a lot of shit behind me that I could probably get into. Okay. So, I have to figure out my way. Exit is blocked off. Mission storage is sealed. Because, or, you know. That's where that broke. Arsenal is where I need to get into, but I don't have access into the arsenal. So I have to find out where a... Oh boy. I've got to find out where all the other shit's at. Keep thinking I have a map. I do not. So this is a mess hall. There's nothing else over here. Just this door that's locked. Okay. Pop that lock. Good. Okay, so we have to go to maintenance, most likely. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, I don't like that. Jobert? Okay, the lights are on. when you start that shit, I got another half hour of light. What the fuck is that going on with Blanche? Oh, he's rigged it with a fucking grenade. Hang on a minute. There's a lot of blood in there. Okay. Looks like everyone was having a nice game of cards, and then shit went south. Ooh, oh, perfect. Okay. Light makes things a little bit better. I can't look at the back end of the photos. Okay, engineers have broken through our storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of this last point. But they do indeed lead to the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps of note, inside the tunnels we have found urns, Latin text, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some materials for posterity. Updates to follow. Did you guys wake up like a fucking eldritch god in there? Crafting? You're adding in crafting to amnesia. It's a hidey hole. You gave me a hidey hole. Alright, after the raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the 4th Reservoir Corps of the 2nd Army. This puts ourselves past capacity, with one exception. I recommend they be shipped to the camps as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014, I would like to hold. Before capture, he ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say any other word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe, once he is removed from his men, we can break him. Please advised. Hey, Rice-chan, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing today? Oh, did I change this? I should have changed this. Hopefully I changed this. I was gonna say, you missed power washing. What? Okay. Okay. After Tremblay's death, the bunker has descended into chaos. I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads, there to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it's not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. They only buy a little bit of time, and the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out there to do as they should, hunt it and kill it. If they fail, they'll face a worse fate in the claws than the darkness. Ooh. Good, just got out of the shower. Been out. Oh, been okay? Oh, that's good to hear. You have a creepy motherfucking doll, bro. Oh, cool. Severed hand, love it. Okay. Ooh. A bandage. I order the increase of security for the arsenal. Lock and code now will boot out those responsible for this. The horrendous act that just will be done for France. Put that down. Yoink. Do I need it? My hand looks fucky, but fine. Ugh. Okay, his door is locked. He doesn't have a side entry into his room. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I do not like that. Okay. Okay, so Desley got fucked in his room. Oh, okay, so he's seeing shit and he was painting it. Alright, Desley. You have something I need. How do I get it? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, do not like that. So, oh shit. Oh. My dude, I need to learn how to, fuck me. I do not like that. Oh, it's a door. Okay. Oh, this is where that motherfucker's running around up here. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that real quick. Just to, prevent that. Come on, man. Don't make me. Noise is dangerous, huh? Okay. Char-grilled body. Right next to another char-grilled body. Okay. Under emergency lockdown. Oh, I don't like how many lights turn off at once. Okay, we are in the brig. Okay. This is the fourth formal request for a resupply of wine. The cellar is running low. I fear the reaction amongst the men and my fellow officers if we are forced to implement harsher rationing. I'm already fielding complaints on a daily basis. This army runs on morale, and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far we've received 2. Fix it. Oh, that generator's gonna run out of power here real fast. Do I have something I can get rid of? No. No. Oh, the lockdown engaged. No, that was just down here. That was just down here. Okay, how do I drop? Drop, X. Oh, shit. Ooh, do not like that. Okay. Okay. $2,982. Okay. Nope, come on. Are you shitting me? There was another way in there. God damn it. Okay, so that would have gotten me in there without having to detonate the walls. Okay. So, good to know it's in administration. Go ahead and save that real quick. Ooh, boy. Okay, just to lower that, just to be sure. Okay, I am officially having fun and a bit freaked out. This is actually really good, though I find the combination choices for some of this stuff to be very weird. Like, this was a very weird decision to make for some of this stuff. I don't remember this door being open. Explosive gas. Oh, I can lock the door. Okay. Okay. Do any of you find this? Our commanding officer cowers next to me. He has lost his mind in the abyss of fear, and he repeats the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee, and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run to blow up the exit behind him, sealing the demon down there. Down here, and the demon and our men. He is in constant refrain. It is getting to me. That same void of terror. It also is overtaking me. To any of our men who see this, once we are free of this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. That is all I can do. All I have the courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldiers' quarters. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Terrorize men for answers. They were still asleep. Burns believes. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Reynard, drunk on a stash of wine. I know he hides from us. Best confirm now. Cold fear. Fronier has terrorized the men for answers. Reynard screams. Okay, foreigner wins to accuse prisoner 703014 for escaping his cell and committing the murder. Okay. Okay, so people started dying when they... Okay. Standard thing. They walked into the fucking... They walked into the pits they weren't supposed to go into. Oh, yeah. So I wonder how this is supposed to tie into, what is that? Wine? Why do I give a shit about wine? Oh. No. Oh, sound. Oh, I see. Look at that. Look at that shit. That is a grenade. Don't be doing that. Don't. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. Crafting stuff, crafting stuff. Blanchett is very religious and he has a Bible. Okay. What is that? Bullets. What? Okay. Oh, I have another bullet. I have two. Great. Great. That'll help me take him down. Okay, so he has two Bibles, one on each side of the room. So as we found out, from what they were saying, is bullets really don't do shit for him. Like, it's willing to ignore a lot of bullets and a lot of other shit because it just doesn't bother with them. Ooh. This is a big sucker. He's crawling around the ceilings. Okay. This guy didn't have any of his, keychains. Yeah, his face looked better, too. Okay. But that leads down to here. And the jail. Maintenance is still currently locked off. Okay. Little rat hole. Another wine bottle, wine bottle, wine bottle. Okay, so I'm not seeing any... Oh, there's fuel. Okay. Fuck, I'm about to run out of light here, and then we're gonna be in the dark. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Nope, don't like that. He's getting a little more brazen to try and come out now. Okay. Okay. So I gotta use noise to lure him out. I gotta be quiet. Feels really weird to have these weird restrictions on me. Wait, I was already here. Wait a minute, how the fuck did I get up here? Yeah, that door's locked. Okay, well, you stay down over there, bud. I'm guessing this is like a safe zone. Okay. So I need to get to the arsenal to get the explosives, soldiers' quarters, mission storage, which is behind where that broke. Okay, so that shouldn't be too hard. I can try and get over there. That is where that shithead was just at, though. So this is a... Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. Fuck. Time's up. Ooh. Where the hell did that come from? thought so. Gal said, get in there, you little shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Pull out the gun. May not do us much good already. Oh yeah, a couple grenades. This could be real fucking nice. Okay. Well, it says it doesn't like light. So I should be good if I can keep my flashlight lit. I lie, of course. Travers Clement. Okay. Scratching sound. No, that wasn't the new one. That didn't help. I wanted to read the new note, but okay. 8891. Oh. Jalise. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Jalise. There we go. 2982. Okay. Nope. 2982. Ooh, I don't like that. He had the two. Oh. Oh, I see. Bardin. 897 Bardin. Bardin is right here. He has bandages and ammo. Oh, I'm sorry. I could peek around corners? I didn't realize that was an ability. Okay. Alright. And take that out. You have to do that with all of them. Okay. That's really fucking trippy. Okay. This is fucking... I hate this. You've completed the demo of Amnesia the Bunker, coming out June 6th. Oh, that's not too far away. Interesting. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was a mite bit scary. That really was. And that still left us a lot left to do if we ever come back to this, to go ahead and re-explore and find all the other, dog tags. Wow. That was actually really impressive. Okay, let me see here. Next up, we have... Yo, what? Why are all my demos why are all the games I just downloaded having to be re-downloaded or checked? It's fine. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna kick my desk on over into short mode. little too low. Okay. Let's see here. What's another good one? You know what? The one that hasn't reloaded itself is the event. So let's try that one. I'll check real fast on here for the event. Lazy games, huh? Alright, guys. Well, I don't see your game here. It is literally called the event. Okay, I will just kick us on over to demo. No, games and demos. Here we go. All right. Sounds like my CPU's fans kicking onto overdrive. I'll be right back. I should probably check on that real quick. Yeah, so as I'm sitting here sweating and being hot, toasty, and sweaty, it's currently 85 in my apartment, and I think my PC is not happy about that. So I went ahead and turned on my AC and closed my doors. So it should get in here. It should keep things a little cooler, but whoops. I was like, it won't be so bad. I'll be fine. And now I'm just like, you know, I'm sweating a lot. It's getting pretty toasty. Man, was Amnesia really scaring the shit out of me? Man, was that really from Amnesia? And I go like, well, I haven't heard my CPU or my card turn on like that at all. So I went and checked my temp and I was like, oh, that would be why. That would very much be why. Okay, so this is the event demo. And as Steam says, where did I put Steam? Library, the event. The Event is a first-person psychological horror game that offers immersive gameplay and a rich narrative. Find yourself stuck in a mystery and struggle against the dark paranormal activities, demons from another world, and much more. Will you be able to find out the truth and return home? Sounds interesting, and I was like, no, that doesn't seem so bad. It falls under horror, first-person, psychological horror, and thriller. It looks pretty... Can you guys not see this? There it is. Alright, let's get to it. I was really sitting there for a second, I was like, wait, what? Right, better remember to hydrate. That needs to go over here. There we go. Alright, ooh. This is pretty. Look at this shit. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I hit escape, but it doesn't do shit. No, I had to manually update the sensitivity on my mouse just to make it a little more bearable. Because it was like this. That's much better. Alright. Now I feel like I'm actually turning when I look. Sorry? I heard something go thump. What am I doing in here exactly? Why does everything have a blue dot on it? Yeah, I'm not kidding. I can walk around, but I can't do anything. No? Oh. What? P is pause. Oh. P to unpause, escape to quit game. You want to quit the game, there was no saving at all during the demo, it will be lost. No. I would prefer not to, but I'm about to if I can't figure out how to work this shit. Anything player's guide? You got something for me? No? You know what? I'll do that. F. F. Okay. The electricity has gone out in some areas of the structure. We will assemble auxiliary electricity generators for the important equipment. For lighting, I recommend your use of torch and candles. I hit okay. Why is there blood there? Blood? Disgusting. A notebook? Writing might help me remember. Remember the fuck what? An office? Did I work here? I can't even remember my name. It looks like a drawer key. Why is the blood here? Oh, now that I know F can touch shit. Okay. Some stuff can be touched. I'm guessing it's stuff like this. The head is missing. I can see what people are thinking. There's just no time for that. Why do you have that in your desk drawer? Letter to the general manager. I am writing again to invite you to stop desecrating patients' bodies. All of them must be buried. You will regret your choices, Father Lucius. I'm sure. Oh. Office key obtained. That's so... Now it opens. What am I doing? Where'd the other key go? Oh, did I use that to unlock the drawers? Oh, I didn't realize it. Okay. I'm already finding stuff I do not like about this. Bro, it is so fucking dark. What is that? All this blood, F. You know, I wonder if it was because I had that straight on. Okay. Oh. Dead. Medicine. More blood over there. So the blood is telling me something. That is an exploding pipe leaking gas. Why did they put the valve for the pipes inside reception? Who designed this place? Why is L to light the torch? Interesting. Interesting choice. I need to find a way to open this. Whatever happened to those keys you picked up? Okay, oh, those are windows. Oh. That was weird. Oh, cool. Demonic writing on the wall. In blood? No, ink. Okay, well, at least illiterate. Of course I need the key. Do you not have the key? Okay, so we have to probably look upstairs on the second floor. So I hope everyone's Saturday has been going a lot better than mine with this. It's like waking up drunk. Director's office, okay. Why am I here? I don't know why I'm here, I just have to kill. That's how this feels. You know what's probably gonna happen? Main entrance is locked. Maybe we gotta find a way to cut the chains upstairs. Is that all you have to say about that? Okay, so there's the. Can you climb this? No, you can't. Can you? That would be putting too much reliance on you, wouldn't it? Really? Okay. Plaster, huh? Can't find the keys for the reception. One of the patients was taken them while I was distracted. Check the rooms near the office. Okay, Malcolm finally invited me to the pub. Huh. I heard that door slam. Who's slamming doors like they own the place, huh? Who's paying bills here? Is there an open door around here? I wonder who I'm supposed to be playing as. Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder what my computer's running as. It's still running as yellowish. That means it's toasty hot, but it's not quite pushing it. Okay. Oh, that door fell open. Okay. Well, thanks, you know? Apparently, whoever the fuck I am can't open a door. Uh-huh. Right, we're one of those hospitals then, okay. Really? 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 Come on. That's weird. Oh, great. Great. Justin Kadev. This one doesn't have one. Alright, so Justin's running around. There's a used bedpan. That's nasty. And Jan Osborne. And someone with a czar. That looks familiar. This is not your world. Well, it's not theirs either, because that's a very old picture. Alright, will you gag a dead body? Why did you put the flashlight away? It's faulty? What the fuck is this? Why is this place full of candles? I feel trapped with all the fire around me. Me and Dan share the same candle, but I always turn it off. Sam sleeps in front of me. His candle is always on fire. I asked Jan to turn off his. Tom B has never lit it. What? Oh, fucking another puzzle? Well, I can't really say another puzzle, because, yeah. Dan and I share the same, but I always turn it off. Sam sleeps in front. Wait. Okay, there you are. Justin. Okay, so Justin and Dan. Okay, so that's Justin and Dan. Wait, where'd I get Justin? No, that's right. Me and Dan share the same candle, but I always turn it off. Sam sleeps in front of me. His candle is always on fire. I asked Jan to turn his off. Tom B never has it lit. Okay, so I found enough candles to turn it on. Okay. Did I get that key? I think I hopefully still have that key to reception. So, we share the same candle, but I always have to turn it off. Sam sleeps in front of me. His candle's always on fire. I asked Jan to turn his off, or turn off his. Tom B never has it left. So Jan, you talked to Jan. What? What? Dan and I share one. Okay. Sam sleeps in front of me. His candle is always on fire. I asked Jan to turn off his. Okay. I didn't realize I was sitting there. Gzz. The nightstands are opening. Uh-huh. Motherfucker's head's moving. Oh, a pawn. How lovely. The black pawn. Was he always moving, or is he just now moving? I can open the cabinet, and you have reception. And a candle. Candle obtained. Why the fuck would I want a candle? Answer me that. Why would I want a candle? It won't open anymore. I'm sorry? Well, then I guess you better go ahead and just make friends with the weird guy sitting here. It doesn't open anymore. The fuck do you mean? Well, can you use the damn lighter? Okay. Can I light? Oh, I didn't check that. Justin keeps thinking that there are candles. Wait, that there are candles around him. Hallucinations are more and more frequent amongst the patients. The only one around is the common candle. There are no others. Each room has one. Oh. Okay. So... Bully A? So Justin is now gone. Can I take some of his pills? No. The hands are not moving. Bruh. What does that mean? Okay. What am I doing? Justin keeps saying that there are candles around him. Hallucinations are more and more frequent amongst the patients. The only one around is the common candle. There are no others. Each room has one. So this. You can really hear me going at those keys. Okay. So Justin is now gone, and I can't see anything else. Love it. Let me the fuck out. Okay, all the candles are lit. All the ones around him are lit. All but the one that's currently in my inventory. And I have no idea how to get that out. No? Nothing? Oh, wait, what is that? Is that a light bulb? Oh. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Oh, it's not? It's something else over here. It looks like a candle, but it's not. The hands are not moving. Wind the damn thing up. Can you undo the screws? This game is very weird already. I am very very unsure of it. You know? Now it's stuck in the room simulator. Oh god, it's a puzzle room. Ugh, we all know how those turned out. Really? What am I supposed to do? How do I pick these up? L? I just use it. And this must be something I just use in general. Okay, and I can't cycle through that, so I get what I get. Okay, so blow your candle out. Blow yours out. Let's reduce this bitch to darkness. Yeah? No. What was it? This one is lit and this one is lit. And these two are out. That's all there is to it. I have nothing else to give. Hello? I have a key that's not right. I have a candle. It's to calm people down. The bottle's empty. Really? Okay. Justin, Jan, and dead body that moves. Can I put a candle down somewhere? What do you guys think? Any ideas? I'm fishing for something. What is that? Is that each room has a common candle. How do I put this out? It goes somewhere. So there's a common candle that goes somewhere. Up here? You fucking joking me? Okay, so I lit your fucking candle. There. Okay? Okay? Are we good? Alright, so each room has a common candle. What does that mean? There are candles around him. Hallucinations are more and more frequent amongst the patients. The only one around is the common candles. There are no others. Each room has one. Okay. Okay, those are now lit. That's lit. So we have candles all around us lit. It doesn't open anymore. Well, what does? Okay. Check this. We share the same candle, but I always turn it off. Sam's in front of me. His candle is always on fire. Jan, turn off his. Yeah, okay, so there's off, off, and right? Dan and him share one. I always turn it off. Sam sleeps in front of me. His is always on fire. I ask Jan to turn his off. Tom never has his lit. Okay. So that's reset back to 0. This candle's going. What am I doing here? Justin keeps thinking the candles are around him. This guy's Justin. Okay. So then... turn those two on? The alarm clock, maybe? Okay. What am I looking for here? This is a very weird demo. You guys think I should just quit it and move on to the next one? Well, let me know, alright? Otherwise I'll keep trying for a little bit longer. Otherwise, I'm about to rate this like a 1. I still might rate it as a 1, because this is getting to be really asinine. Like, I don't expect you to hold my dick while this game is going on. I don't need, you know, player's tutorial on everything. But when I do something, I want confirmation that I did something right. And I want to know what the next step is. Not, oh yeah, no, this is what's going on. Okay, so what do I do now? You know? I'm just standing here. I got my thumb up my bum and I'm just having a fun time. Like, do you not work? Is this not how this goes? Do I have to put out everyone's candle again? Just leave the one candle going? Fuck this game. Oh, what? Am I supposed to be terrified of the naked man down the hallway? The naked man standing in front of, oh, closed doors. Oh, the notebook updated. Oh, I'm sorry, let me check my notes. What was that? I'm not alone in this place. I must stay focused. Closing the valve in the reception is my only priority. Nah, you should worry about the naked man with scarring who's just standing in the hallway. Who took time to pose for you. Police about the event. Police Commander Mark Ruffalo made his statement regarding the event, which happened on the morning of 10/13. Many people disappeared, and the commander's words were, "We have no clues that can lead us to our missing subjects, but we are working hard to find them. We are also collaborating with scientists to have a complete assessment of this place of this event. We do not exclude paranormal activities. The church and its community continue their protests against the head of the psychiatric hospital, accusing them of carrying out experiments with the corpses of the deceased patients instead of giving them a proper burial. It is rumored that the uncertain province of patient 23 may have caused something unknown during the operation on his dead body. Many fear this twist of alien origin." Really? You know, I should have known that getting into this, that they were going to be really weird about shit. And not good weird, but just weird. Alright, well, let me bite. Oh, look, a candle and a note. We might know who is messing around. It would be really appreciative if someone could Find all the chess pieces that are missing? What? Why? Who cares? Edgar Honovic. Really? Patient 23 has manticore roots growing on his bed. Demon there, 23. They're watching me. Congratulations, I can read backwards too. He's already here. They... What? I can't. They... Something with clay. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Huh. Damn. Should really watch when I drop my dick on the floor. Might knock someone out next time. Really gotta watch that. How the fuck is that possible? Managed to steal some stuff in the church on our last visit. I'll read in that demon's book. That is possible to make a ritual to evade the illusions and mind control. I don't need a dagger or something else. I don't remember. Cool. Why is there a lighting effect over there? Yeah. Oh no, I can't get in. The bolt cutters are gone. I don't have time to look for them myself. Check on the table at the end of the corridor. See you at the pub, Malcolm. Alright. Was that a violin jam? Did someone just jam a violin in my ear? No water. You sure? Let's see what happens. I already know they're waiting for us to look at them, so... No water? Wait, what? This is turning into Severed, isn't it? Have any of you watched that? And it's actually a really good watch. I watched the first episode with my buddy. Really good. No water. Oh, fine. Da 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 da. So you only saw the blood if you looked at it from the front. Really? Did you run out of breath? No water again. Alright, well, we'll turn around and haul ass back. Alright, coming at you, bud. You ain't got nothing on Alma. Give me a hug. Oh, I am still moving. Oh. Behind you, 23. Oh, there's a demon behind me. Oh, I was breaking it doing that backwards. Oh. Alright. Why is that shiny? Those shouldn't be that shiny. Okay. Offer yourself to me. 3 symbols. 3 symbols. 3 symbols. Okay. Loud screen go boom. Okay. Been love you a long time? No? Okay. Hmm? Really? Are the doors closing? Oh. I didn't even notice what the hint said. I just looked past it. The light reveals the symbols above the door. What? Bro, it is dark as piss out here. You can't expect shit. Okay, angry face, blood smear, and asshole. What? Bro, did you forget to put in your textiles in this game? Like, I don't see your whole, secret icon above the door. Okay, so that is the control door. The light reveals. Oh, light switch. Oh. I'm sorry, being a normal person. Oh, that's a dick move. Fuck you. Okay, there's shit smear. Alright, so let me see here. Angry face, shit smear, asshole. Smear. Oh, wait, what? Wait, we have two smears? Oh, we have long smear and small smear. We have asshole, but I'm not seeing angry face. Was angry face supposed to have a frame and you just didn't put it in a frame? Because that looks like angry face. Okay, so this is angry face. Alright, so angry face, small smear, and then asshole. So angry face is 2. Yeah, 2 over on this side. 2 over on that side, and the asshole's on that side. Cool. Sorry, I have to go ahead and flip the switch again. Bip. Okay, and you, and, oh wait, no. You and you. And then, close you. 1, 2. There we go. Alright, so we have growth on the walls. That's lovely. Oh, look, another note. It's playing with your sanity. The church is wrong about where they came from, but their methods still seem to work against them. Find the book and the chalice. Take the dagger with you. Complete the symbols ritual with all 3 to get out of this place. If you ever leave, tell my father Edgar you found me dead. Are you in there? Oh, there you are. At least you're wearing underwear, though technically you shouldn't be alive with that level of damage. Huh. That must have been the only company that guy had. My dude, his ribs are exposed. Yeah, half his face seems like it's skimmed off. And his right side is also exposed. So yeah, he's not long for the world. Okay, so let's see here. We're going to put that up. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh no, it's so dark. Upgrade on the fucking ceiling. Yep, this is this sure is something. Whatever will we do? I jacked my nuts across every single fucking one. Where was this key at? Huh? Unknown key obtained. It wasn't on the floor. Okay. Are you wandering doors, bro? Did you just... Okay. No? Alright. Must leave this place. Must be one that I can open. Great! I need to find the frickin' chalice. You know, if we were playing Fate, I'd be more enticed to get a chalice. Okay, then it doesn't do shit. All the way back down to the other end, and I gotta go get it, put it down on here, and then we'll be kicked over to the next part. You know what's gonna happen. It's the asshole. There's the chalice. Imagine how fast that was, yeah. Okay. Are you fucking joking me? Okay. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? I'm gonna have to find another chalice. Put it down on that one. Play the Indiana Jones theme. Real knot is the wall through the past the chalice hold. Okay. I guess I don't need it anymore. Really? Okay. You know what? This game has been a learning experience. It really has. I'm learning all kinds of weird shit. Okay. Okay, so this isn't a real wall. Or this isn't a real wall. Yeah, that's what I thought. The chalice is just fucking with you. Oh, there we go. Oh, shift does make me move faster. Good. Cool. Bolt cutters obtained. And how did I end up here? Why? Where is everyone? Something is following me. I don't have any memory, but that light, that white light, I want to go be. Want to go be to blow? Huh. Okay. Now, door the close. Alright. Huh. Oh no, whatever will we do? The end is nigh. Thanks for playing the demo. Press P and quit the game. Okay. Well. Next game. There are no reviews for this project. For this product. Write your own review and share this product to your share the experience community. Use the area above the purchase buttons on this page to write the review. I am unable to do so. That's fine. Okay. Casting Whispers or The Devil's Face. We have two left. Which one? Both look really good, but still, you know. Let me see here. The Devil's Face. The Devil's Face offers a unique and unforgettable experience, taking you on a journey into the afterlife. The atmosphere is hauntingly nostalgic, reminiscent of a classic horror game, but with a fresh and modern twist. And Casting Whispers... Don't you dare play. Casting Whispers is a story-driven first-person horror mystery in a fictional New England industry city of Coburg. Investigate the rundown apartment building that your mentor seems to have vanished in, while an alien interdimensional being vies for your attention and possibly your life. Not bad, but yeah. You know, none of these actually say how long they would be. Actually, the Devil's Face actually has achievements. Like, that's kind of weird. But I guess we'll just do Casting Whispers. Okay. Unity has decided to turn on. Okay. Sorry, my reaction to that was just like, but why? Okay, let me see what we can do here.
Rains, high winds, and thunder are expected all across Connecticut. The Coast Guard has issued a gale warning across all the southern counties. We here at Coburg Radio Tower will keep broadcasting relevant news for as long as we have power. Be sure to check with your neighbors and help each other out there, especially the deaf and the elderly. We'll post updates as they arrive. In the meantime...
And the deaf and the elderly. Fuck the blind. Oh, right. This game is actually... Okay, there we go. Oh, God, that's still really fast. I have to lower that. Can I go lower? There we go. Alright. Up one. Much better. Alright. Look how pretty this bullshit is. Did I just jump? Why am I... Is there something wrong with me? Why do I... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm a woman. That doesn't explain why I suddenly go unfocused when I look at a wall up close.
Springer lives in the Gaslight District. He's family to me. He gave me a chance when nobody else would, and without him, I never would have gotten to study at Coburg University or been hired at their research department.
Why are your subtitles so tiny? Why is that sentence so long and not broken up into a smaller one? It's... Okay.
I doubt he has anyone to check on him right now, and our phone lines are down, so I've decided to go check on him myself.
Oh, I love the characteristic every generic character jump.
The Gaslight District is a bad part of town. People chalk it up to the Thornley incident, though that was decades ago.
I have no idea what that is.
His address is 1195 Norman Avenue, but I don't know what apartment. Hopefully one of his neighbors can point me to.
How the fuck do you... You're visiting him and you don't know what his apartment is?
I think I should get inside.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, Night Eyes. If you can not, like, phase out when you're looking at someone. It's a little creepy. I wasn't even paying attention to... Oh, okay. Hold right mouse to focus. 6 to 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. If all outside workers, please leave the back door. Dashwick, apartment management. Okay. Enter, escape, tab, shift, control, alt, ASD, WASD, oh, Q or W. Press E to try door.
They locked the front. Maybe I can get in around the back.
I mean, maybe. Those guys in the darkness seem to be getting closer. Ooh, that's not creepy. Sup, motherfuckers! I just parkour your entire barrel system. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. No? Okay, so how do I parkour this shit? Or was I supposed to go the other way? That was your attempt at trying to keep me out. But it doesn't work. Or maybe... Oh, shit. Hmm. Okay. Can you work your ass over to the fucking left a little bit, to the right? Can you spin? Can you jump backwards? Can you get out of here? No? Okay. Really? You know what? Fuck it to desktop. Okay. We'll try again. Okay. Alright. Now my mouse is normal.
Heavy rains, high winds, and thunder are expected all across Connecticut.
Let's try that again. Makes me wonder if a lot of these guys actually play tested their game. I don't think they did.
Especially the deaf and the elderly. We'll post updates as they arrive. In the meantime,
Okay, okay. That sensitivity is way too
Professor
high.
Skinner lives in the Gaslight District. He's family to me. He gave me a chance when nobody else would, and without him, I never would have gotten to study at Coburg University or been hired at their research department. I doubt he has anyone to check on him right now, and our phone lines are down, so I've decided to go check on him myself. The Gaslight District is a bad part of town. People chalk it up to the Thornley incident, though that was decades ago. I don't know why he lives there.
Because he's busy eating people. Alright. That's not suspicious. It's brightly lit, nor is that. I like how you zoom in like a camera. Okay, so it's not procedurally generated. I have to follow the series of events to tell me to go back and try the back door. Got it. Good to know. There's no speed running this game. Oh, they're just a bunch of regular people.
His address is 1195 Norman Avenue, but I don't know what apartment. Hopefully one of his neighbors can point me to him.
This is still really weird.
They locked the front. Maybe I can get in around the back.
Okay. But again, how was I supposed to know that I had to go all the way to the right side to go back and not go left to go back? You know? How does that make sense? Press E to try the back door. I'm trying the back door. Hold B. Did you just yank that open on your own? Hey D, when you come in tomorrow, install a new doorknob. Any amount of force opens it. K. Apartment manager. E. To do. Fix back door window. Fix shed door. Fix missing 404. Okay. So, they have a window that's out that you could just use to get in. Oh, I love that note right there. Why would you leave the key out here? I installed the maintenance shed for this reason. The hell was that? Alright. You know, I said this was supposed to be a short stream, maybe 2 or 3 hours, since we're going on 4. Wow. Is there a way to turn off the fucking motion blur? Oh, epic quality, max, okay. 2, 1.
Good morning, darling.
Hello, ma'am. Do you know a professor?
Why is there that
Marie
reverb?
Springer? lives in this building?
He lives in 305, dear. Tell him hello for me. That I can't wait to see him again.
305.
I'll be sure to mention it. Thank you very much.
Neat. 202, 203, 305 means he's on the 3rd floor. 301, 302, 303. 305 must be down over here. Weird numbering system, guys. 306, yep, you're down over here. Who the fuck starts a building like this?
Professor!
Let me in. I'm really trying to get in. What am I supposed to do here? Prof doesn't want you in. Prof ain't letting you in. Go fuck.
Hey, you're new.
Okay.
You startled me. A friend of mine lives in 305. I think he needs help.
305. You must meet Henry. He's a professor at Coburg University.
Okay, why?
Look, I need to know if he's okay. His door is locked and he's not answering. Can you help me get in?
Huh. You could try the man in 308. He might have a spare key since he was friends with Henry. He might not answer tonight.
Why?
Okay.
What's going on here? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong, miss. This place is the best place to live. You've never been closer to heaven. Keep your eyes open, and you might even see it.
What are you...
Okay.
Just musing. Good night.
Thanks, bud. You know, I don't know what you're on, but damn. I could use some of that hope. 308. That, 307. The fuck is wrong with this building? Is your apartment that big? What the fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. Yo, this place is fucking awesome. Look at that clock. Oh, this wait. Light this bitch up again. Let me see in here. Why is that in the middle there? I can't. I want to see. Damn it. Ah, the design work in this place is really cool. Alright, so that's the front door. They have a side door over here that leads into this part. They probably have a side door over there. They do. And that leads into... Oh, this is such a cool building. That's the stairway down. 301. He said 308, didn't he? Okay, well, no one's there. 308. Is there a 308 over here that I'm not seeing? No. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not seeing a 30... Okay. Why would 308 be here? Damn, just invite your ass in here. What? I'm sorry, was I supposed to see something? The musical cue started. Ooh, cool. My dude, you have a shitter. That's a weird symbol. You have a stool in your toilet. Oh, you broke your mirror. I always thought these were really cool toilets, but I still have no idea how it would refill itself. She has no flashlight. Oh, that's not creepy. No. Wait a minute. Trying to see. Oh, there goes the key. Okay, man. I guess I'll go ahead and go back over to your haunted bathroom. Okay. So we have your demon symbol next to the toilet and your stool. Okay, that was a secondary bedroom. That is a cool texture they put on the wall, though. Brick wall. Brick wall. Brick wall. Can you touch it? Look how good that is, though. I'm zoomed in. Look at how nice that looks. It looks like a real wall. Look at that. That is quality. You know, if people were to come in here right now and just see this, they probably wouldn't be able to tell that I'm looking at a computer-generated graphic. Look at how good that looks. Do I have to touch the symbols? No. Okay. Go back in here and check and see. What am I doing? The key I wanted to get was on the table or on the chair. That poofed out of existence. Not there. This popped open and showed that off. What do we got? Oh, okay. And there's nothing in here? Okay, that's weird. It's just a lamp. Dark corner. This is another one of those things. Oh, wait, what in here? No. I just closed the door. If I can't see it, it can't see me. Okay, that's not doing anything. That's not doing anything. Okay. What exactly am I doing now? Okay. So I fucked around long enough that it reset it. Okay. Was that a telltale sign of go back here? Okay. Where did it go? It was somewhere in here. Okay, then you're in here. Oh, son of a bitch. Damn gnome. Really? What am I? Am I just playing run around with a key? Like demons are like, huh? Could have been. You gotta be faster than that. Like, are you gonna give me a hint on how I can sort this shit out? Can I just take this chair with me? Hold rise to focus or V to listen. Well, she looked at it. Okay. Creaky. Okay, did reality just fix itself? So that was weird. Okay, that was actually kind of cool. 305, wait, what? 308. Okay. That's a weird noise. Goodness. Okay, let's see here. Man, I wish for storms like that. I loved listening to the sound of rain on windows. What's in here? It's a bigger room than I thought. Okay, I don't hear shit. Oh, look. It's the shitter. Ho 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 ho. My bro's bedroom. Really hold focus to start reading his journal. Why is that pen moving? It would seem that the entity in my building is significantly smarter than I originally thought. It is mimicking people now. It has started to actively interact with other people in the building at night now. They do not notice it. I am close to understanding this creature, but the headaches and hallucinations are getting worse. I barely sleep these days, but at least the creature is active at night. However, it's making me sloppy. I keep forgetting to lock my lab door, so I've ordered a timer lock that will seal the door on my behalf if it is left alone for more than a few hours. The key is always on my person, so I won't get locked in. Still, I'll install a unlocking mechanism hidden somewhere in the apartment. I finished installing the timer lock 2 days ago and it works perfectly, but my god, the noise. The constant ticking sound it makes is driving me absolutely insane. I can hear it even from down the hall, thumping in the apartment like a jackhammer. What if my neighbors hear it? What if it's another hallucination? I shall have to find a way to silence it. I haven't slept in days. I was outraged the other night when it seemed like my former people had shown up at my apartment. I had never given her my address. It was utterly inappropriate for her to show up at my door and make such a strange demand to see me. I didn't stop to think. I told her off. Yesterday I called her and told her to stay away. It wasn't until the night after that I realized I had already left a message. It wasn't until after that night. It wasn't until that night after I had already left the message that I realized it hadn't been her. I try to keep my learnings about Angler limited to my lab notes and out of my journals, but I am unnerved. Has it really grown this strong? This smart? If it truly is this intelligent, perhaps I can finally speak to it. I shall have to be incredibly careful, though. I am not certain it understands the fragility of our existence, of our mortality. I haven't left the apartment. It knows about me. I shall make contact tonight I must cast my fears aside, my earthly instinct that ascend to a higher understanding. I cannot be a sniveling ape hiding in a sleepless box. Robert Thornley was brilliant. I don't care what the papers or history books say. It was time to prove it. I just wish I hadn't called Victoria. There's a bit of grain picking up on your mic. Yeah. The hell is that? Actually, you know what that is? That is my fucking 3070 screaming. I could probably reduce that. Oh my god, my sensitivity's just gone. Okay. That should do a better job of eliminating that. I say, you know, hoping it works when I'm pretty sure it won't. Okay. So there is a demonic entity in this building. Wonderful. Oh god. Oh! Demonic entity. Hi. You're a coat rack. Okay. Weird. No. Stand in his room and listen. No? Okay. It's so damn dark. There we go. Okay, so there is... Oh, okay. Yeah, my CPU isn't happy. It's because my apartment is so probably warm, and this game is probably pushing a lot of buttons. I don't hear any ticking. So what you don't see is I'm spinning my mouse. Really? Okay. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Oh, this is that spare room. That massive room with nothing in it. There's a chest here. Why don't you check and see what's inside? Okay. What's this? Oh, the bathroom. My dude, you have no lights in your bathroom. What in the hell? See, now we're back into that whole point where I said earlier, where it's like, oh yeah, lateral movement. Oh great. Now we're just like, okay, well now that we've hit, you know, a fucking dead end, what do we do? Come on, give me a fucking hint. Tell me what I need to do. Because I'm not finding what I need to do. There's something going on. And I'm not finding it. And I find that very annoying. To have been making as much progress as I was, just for that to happen. Let me see here. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not hearing anything going on. Okay. Yeah, I can hear the gain going up in that, and I can't fix that really. I'd have to cut this part and check it out and find out, but it's just gonna have to be how it is, you know. Yeah, I got fucking nothing. I'm not hearing anything. There's still this door. Try the door. Well, the door's fucking locked. Right, B. Oh. I literally pushed down on the go forward on W. So yeah. So I'm not getting any noise out of that. I'm getting nothing from there. There's nothing in here. Okay, there's nothing there to see. Nothing there to focus on. I read the damn book. Which apparently I can only read once. Okay, that's good to know. So he was talking about like ticking coming from the hallway because of his secret room that he had put in here with a timer. Nope, don't hear anything. I hear something creaking. What is creaking? It's not my dude's bed. Okay, so this is his buddy's room. I like how he has a toilet mat. And then we have this guy's room over here. Okay. So, oh, okay, I sound a lot better. I'm just very much quiet. Oh, that was to be expected, though. Okay, that should be much better. Okay, good. And I could bring you a little closer. There we go. Now we're almost back up to par. Okay, so where do you guys think this shit's at? Because I'm not finding it. And this is starting to bug me. This is the second game in a row where their whole idea of, okay, we'll go ahead and leave this here has turned into what it is. That and the sensitivity in this thing is completely screwed up. Like, really, I am not finding anything puzzle-wise in here that tells me what's going on or where I need to go or look. So, he has a secret room somewhere. By the way, you can't check objectives. And apparently, you can't reread notes. Yeah. Yeah, because why not? Why would you need to read notes more than once? You only need to do it once and then you're good, because you clearly have memorized everything. So here we have the room. You can take a look around in here and there's just nothing. Nothing special, nothing going on. Nothing here. We have this locked door. So there's got to be something to do. Oh wait, let's close the door. And turn off every light switch. We lit this place up. Let's reduce it down to darkness. Because, you know, that's what normal people do. And now we listen. We listen into the darkness and we see what spits us out. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so there's down. Where is the wall? The fuck was that? The hell? There's the chair. Okay. I absolutely... Okay, you know what? No, that was the whole point of this. No, fuck this. No, the whole point of that was to play it and find out how we like it. Not invest time in that. Nah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Want to play a game? And I want to have a good time. I do not want to fight shitty game controls because they're feeling like they should be smarter than they are. You know? I'm not going to deal with that. Game story? New story? Settings? Okay. Oh. Jonathan, our hero, is a second-generation Christian Orthodox immigrant. Oh god, this game. Jonathan, our hero, is a second-generation Christian Orthodox immigrant. He and his brother Christian were involved in a car accident. Jonathan, the driver, was able to escape from the burning vehicle, but Christian was not so lucky. Tragically, Jonathan watched as his brother burned to death. Racked with guilt over not being able to save his brother, and haunted by strange visions, Jonathan decided to end his own life. However, this began his journey in the afterlife, where he will be judged for his actions and forced to live eternally in hell he has created for himself. The Devil's Face is based on the beliefs in the existing pagan sect of the Book of Demons, accounts of the afterlife, and is aimed at players who want to experience a horror with a deeper meaning. I don't, but fuck it, you know, I'll try it. Because, your choices have led you to where you are now. Honestly, if this game is any good, it'll be like one of the very few we've played right now. And the place you will see what you have chosen. I don't care. Epileptic what this game may cause epileptic, contain real images of exorcism, religious symbols, violence that may disturb some players. Additionally, the game features real locations. Okay. Oh, cool. Real cursed locations. Please note that this game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to actual events, persons, places, situations purely coincidental and not intended to represent reality. But you just said it was. You can't have both. It is either one or the other. The afterlife. Oh, is that me? Really? Go ahead and lower that a little bit. Ooh, that looks cool. I will say, I'm glad that they made this in Unity, because this is a very beautiful looking game so far. Even though I've only seen, you know, crystal light red reflections. Okay. Oh, it's a feather and a heart. I don't know why you would gauge the two as equal. Your soul has been judged. Mortal. Sub death, give me a high five. Dark Path. Remember, this is just the demo. Okay, good. My CPU's not going nearly as hard as it was. Did you just get your ass touched? Where am I? Who are you? Where's my body? You left your body in the hospital where I took you. After all, where you were going, you don't need it. I have many names, but none of them can describe my true form and my true purpose. Okay, where am I? This is where everything begins and ends. Making me want to control Alt 4 game. We just started. Where are you taking me to? Where you chose for yourself to go. Maybe playing this game is a mistake. I'm just looking for some haunted good fun times, not a fucking lesson to be learned. You know? I'm just looking to have some fun. I don't need a lecture in a game. I hate it when games lecture me. Because I'm not playing a game to be lectured. Lighter, left click, flick, okay. Well. I'm in hell and I'm given a lighter. Watch for the lighter, it is running out. Okay. My brother's house? How did I get here? Bro, is your fucking brother loaded? What? I am... That's one low-ass ceiling? I know, right? Is that a microwave in the middle of a hallway? It's a television. Okay. Oh no! You know what this is? It's a PT loop hallway. Yep. Yep. It's a PT fucking loop hallway. Maybe I should read the book. What? Bitch, you knocked on the door. That's not feedback on if you can open it or not. Oh, that was fun. Okay, well, this game has already begun to run its course dry with me. Like, I don't know how much clearer I can be about this. But this is really, really bad. Like, this is... Sunday church is yelling at me. I don't feel... I'm not here for a lecture on this shit. Yeah, this was a mistake. Where the hell is this key? Can I turn on the TV at least? No? Put my animes on. Okay, there we go. You know what? Fuck it. We're juicing. Wait, perhaps it's not a good idea for me to blow out a candle. Fuck that. Maybe I need the candle's light. Maybe you just need a little darkness in your life. Huh? Just sit here for a little bit in the dark. Yeah? Did that make you feel any better? Yeah? Really? Yeah, I didn't think so. Fucking weird. Like, really, what is all this shit supposed to be? I know what this is supposed to be, and it's very weird that they decided to do this shit. Because this is... I don't want to say it's not appropriate. It is very much for a very secular group that I am not a part of. Really? Really? I can pick up and look at a lamp. Okay. But there's a limit to setting shit up. And this shit is not the way to do it. Like, I don't even know what to do. Like, straight up, it's, oh yeah, by the way, he roamed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here's religious subtext. Okay. So how's that working? It's dark as piss. Oh, there's a key. Is there? Be real nice if I could, you know, find a key. And instead it's like, nope. Really? This is by far the worst game I have played today. I'm in a hallway. I'm in a PT hallway with nothing to look at and do. Yeah, this is pretty much hell. Yep. Nope. Nope. 2 games out of 4 bust? Damn. Okay, well, we have access back to this. I'm gonna go stand up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, that was a low-ass ceiling. That entire game was a complete total bust. I'm going to uninstall the living shit out of all of them. Actually, what was it? Devil's Face demo. Can I blacklist this game? No, I can just uninstall it. Okay. Casting Whispers sucked. There is my feedback. That is a shit game. The Event. Not bad, could have been better. And the piece, dude, is installments of Amnesia the Bunker. That was actually pretty good. I liked how that was starting out. It made sense on how they were doing it. It was a different take on how they were going about doing a lot of how they wanted to do a throwback to Amnesia. it doesn't fit the mold of Amnesia. That much I'll say. Because they're changing it from this is Amnesia that we all know and true and love from. By the way, we summoned a demon. How? Oh yeah, it's just this thing from another world. Bro, what? To, okay, so we dug into the Roman pits and then or Roman tunnels that were for us, you know, Latin chanting, yada yada yada, and we kind of found a demon tunnel. No, that's not how this is supposed to work. I mean, you're kind of shooting your own history into shit. You know, you're kind of destroying what you had your history or your continuity in the foot between your games. And it's like, you know what? Fuck it. You do you. But whatever. It's a good horror game. It's a good twist on it. And it could be worse. But it's good that you guys have decided to take it the way you did. Honestly. Oh, this is going to be a weird one because I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to have to cut each part of this into segments. So you see each one is going to be a video. I'm still working on the last one that I have to do. But yeah. And I'm kind of glad I did all this now because I'm really hungry. Getting snackums. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow because I think I have a buddy's thing to go to. I have to check my messages and I'm currently using my phone. So that sucks. But I think I have something to do tomorrow. Otherwise, I would be up to stream tomorrow. So if anything, I might do another thing like this where I stream earlier in the day. But we'll have to see. You know, it's just what it is. Oh. Maybe that game really did push my 3070 to act like a fucking jet engine. It sounds quiet now. So I'm like, huh. Something's missing. Oh, the loud roaring noise is now gone. Oh no, when I listen to it. Yeah, it's because I have it at 28. 2 decibel lower than it was. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. I can always ask a buddy for help. But yeah, no. It's that was a different one. I'm not used to that happening very much. If anything, I know that I shouldn't push that in Ultra because it's still funding, or no, it's not funding. It is still powering myself. Yeah. But no, there's a lot of very weird nuances in those demos. Sadly, I was hoping for a better haul than just one and a Not even 2. Just 1 and The other 2 were absolute shit. They were just not even worth playing. You saw how I literally rage quit. Not even rage quit, just frustrated quit. It's that bad. And then the others were just like, no, I want no part of this. This is a horribly designed game where you clearly didn't playtest it. You set it up and you're like, good, it's good to go. We'll take a quick look through here. Okay. Yeah, alright, looks good. Alright, awesome. And then you pushed it out. You didn't actually playtest it with a random person or other people. You put it straight to beta. You didn't even alpha test it, which you should have done. You should have someone who was like, hey, test my game. Or done the proper thing where you put it out there on the Steam and you have it under a short-term release so that you can have test and feedback. Or you put it on itch.io and that's the same thing. I'm not happy. I've been playing for 5 hours. And shit, probably for the last 2, I could have been done. Because I can't even call this content. This is just straight up abuse to myself. Which is really what I feel sorry about. It's because it's not just abuse to me, it's abuse to you guys, because you sat here and watched me play this shit game. That means a lot, but at the same time, it's like, that's more of an insult to you guys than it is to me. And I don't like that. I don't like games that do that shit, because that's a waste. I could be doing so many other good games and doing other things. Hell, I could have gone back to Powerwash. But no, we have to sit here and deal with that. Nah. If anything else, I could always throw them into a trash pile or see what can be found, but God, those games were a slog, so I'm not even looking forward to that. If anything, I'm just gonna write them off as fuck that, you know? I'm not even gonna play that. Nah, I'm not even gonna twist into that and be like, yeah, I can tweak that, make it a good review. Nah, because each one of those would probably take me like 3 hours to play. Indie Jank is good though when you're in a group chat, like I do with my mates. We stream, play Indie Jank and Shovelware. That's different. That's fun. You have people to bounce shit off of. You have ways to entertain yourselves while you sit there and you deal with whatever shit that this guy is throwing at you to go ahead and go like, look into my mind, look at my creative ideas. This is my game. This is what I wanted. It's amazing. JoJo pose. Rah. No. You can make fun of it in a group. While I'm playing it and trying to do it myself, it's just bad. Random PT demos and pop scares. Jump scares. Jump scares, you mean. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that last game was very much a let's make PT, but let's make it super religious and super Christian. Nah, not for me, man. That to me, that's really, really insulting for a lot of things. It'd be different if it was like, hey, let's be educational about it. Instead, it's just kind of like, I'm a shit on you and everything around with it. I do not like that. That is pretty fucking foul. If I didn't understand the game, I didn't understand the game and the concept he was trying to get across, but I don't care. There was way too much weird stuff going on that I was just like, nope, I'm good. But thanks. There's the door. I wasn't a part of that. If you take offense, sorry, but that's not a game for me. If I could leave a review, it would definitely be a 1-star because you look at it and it's straight up a goddamn PT hallway, and it's like, bro, we've done this before. This is a PT hallway. You're gonna walk through that door and it's gonna loop and loop and loop and loop, and it's gonna be the same thing. You're not the first to do it. You won't be the last to do it. Changing it up the way you did, smart. The way you did it and how the information you're giving, not good. The fact that you lock a door and then you're like, oh yeah, by the way, now you have to sit in the dark for probably 20 minutes or something like that, or listen to a sermon on a radio. No, I'm not going to do that. That's rude to everyone playing or watching me play. Yeah, see, no. Yeah, there's all kinds of crap in the. I just don't want to. No, I don't play games for that reason at all. Because we're here to sit, to chill, to have a good time, and not have any of that here. Because, go away. I don't need that. We're here to chill. We're here to have fun. We are not here to dwell in religion. We are not here to dwell in the negativity of things. We are just here to sit, have a good fun time, and dwell on my negativity. Because of all my issues. And shit games. Really, that's it. If it's a shit game, fine. Shit game. That's where leave it. That game is a bad game. It's going into the trash. We're not touching it again, and we're not going to talk about it, really. It'll be one of those games we remark back to and talk about then. Be like, oh yeah, remember that really shitty game that was like a hallway but really red and low ceiling? Right, the really pretty one that was stuck me in a hallway for 20 minutes. Yeah, that one. That's it. So we aren't going to address them. We aren't going to talk about them. We aren't going to make a big deal about them because, like I said, that's not what we're here for. We're not here to deal with that stuff because we're here to have fun, chill, and be immune to everything going on, really. Just, nah, you want to come and sit down? Sit down. We aren't going to talk about that heavy shit. Just sit down, just have a good time. That's how we do things here. All right? Cool. Good to have that chat. I have never played a game that has forced me to reiterate that I am here and the stream is here just to be fun. That everything going on is going on to just be fun. Because most times I don't play a game that has forced me to be like, no, we don't entertain that kind of content because of this reason. You're here to have fun. You're here to have a good time. And to not be bothered by things like this. We're trying to be away from that. So, that is the driving point of it. If you manage to sit here and be here till this point, or if you come across it on YouTube, congratulations, but holy shit, this has been a slog. I am very much like, nope, I'm done. I just want to go ahead and, go sit down at a different chair, or lie down and maybe do some squats, do something to work out. I am very much tapped out with, I've been sitting down playing this. I was expecting it, literally, I was expecting to go through these games in 3 hours tops. Not 5. Even though I spent like 45 minutes to an hour and a half playing Powerwash Simulator, I figured that Powerwash was going to take a brunt of this because the other games are going to be short, and be done in 20-30 minutes a pop. Clearly not. Clearly not. So, now, it is currently 5 o'clock for me. Now, instead of being a lunch, I have to eat dinner. And I have to figure out what I have left to eat. So, I will be in touch with you guys when I can be. Watch my socials. Watch Twitter. That's usually where I'm mainly announcing things. Or on Discord. And we'll go from there. But I think next up, I still don't know. I might go back to Tunic. I know I need to finish up Tunic, or at least figure out where I freaking need to go next. It's a slog playing those Dark Souls-like games. But let's see here. That's not even in this one. I have other games, and they're in the Xbox store. Once I can, I'll open that and we'll take a look at them. But I think, if anything, the next time I jump into a game, it will be Tunic, and we can go from there. Otherwise, it will be, you know what, screw it. Oh yeah, I have that game installed. No, thank you. Well, maybe. I have Valorant. I have to figure out how to load Valorant. I have Quantum Break. Yeah, so it will either be, what? Huh. Where did, where did that go? What? Where did Tunic go? Tunic uninstalled itself. Okay. That explains what happened to the other games I was playing. See, I had a stockpile of like 8 games that were in my library, and now I have 0 games. I have Isonomium Files, Frostpunk, Ghost Song, Minecraft, Personas, Quantum Valorant, and Zero Escape. All of the other games I had set aside are now gone. Tunic is no longer installed. Nor most of the other games I had. Yeah, Dead Cells isn't even installed. It was. All of my other games are gone. What happened? Okay, well, there's something going on that I clearly need to look into and figure out. Or it's just Windows being Windows, but that wouldn't make sense unless I have a hard drive failing, which I very well could. This is gonna suck because I have, a 4 terabyte hard drive. Because the other thing I had going on for me was Steam doing the same, where it uninstalled some games too. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. So I'll have to figure out what exactly is going on with it and what I can do. Unless it all reset itself, which, you know, I don't put that past Windows. I don't. I could always play some. I think maybe I'll try and play Quantum Break or Valorant if I can figure it out. But we'll see then. But in the meantime, I will catch you guys next time. All have a good one. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your weekend. Hopefully your Saturday night's a pretty good one. You relax and have a good time. I will catch you all in the next stream. So be aware, be awake, be happy, and be around. Alright. That's the end of the shift, guys. You take care and have a good one, alright? Alright, night.